It's like I'm trying to like full screen the fucking the game window, and it just won't.
That's
Jesus
fun.
Christ. Right. Oh yeah, it's the best. Oh, I figured it out. It's a funky looking ship
Yeah,
compared to the one I
you like the
last saw you in.
big ass wings on it.
Yeah, it's cool.
So, I have a bomber now,
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
which, among other things, for one thing, it's a tier higher than the gunship I was using last time. So bombers, make it so that your secondary weapons run off a cooldown the same way your primary weapons do. So
Yeah.
I have effectively unlimited missiles and mines.
Nice.
Very nice. I like the fact that you get quad guns on the gunship.
You destroyed our bases. Now we destroy
Ooh.
you.
I think the Bloodstars are pissed at me.
Coming to you. Deal with it.
Quad guns means double your gun means double the power drain. Well, the gunship can fire twice as hard for half the time.
Yep.
The gunship also has an amazing ult. Its ventral turret is devastating. I haven't actually used the ult on this bomber yet. It apparently just has a BFG.
Nice.
There's apparently a content update coming for this soon. There's some new endgame like wave survival mode. Incursions.
Okay. Interesting.
Incursions, they call it. Along with a rework for one of the light ship types, the Scout. I haven't tried any of the light ships yet, and apparently most people don't. The Scout apparently accounts for about 4% of ship use.
Oh boy.
If I had to guess, I would say that most people probably do what I'm doing and using the heavy ships. Unless they're using mediums. I don't know what the full ratio is. So where the fuck am I? Volta Nebula. Unknown ore deposits.
People get bad to go.
Large amounts of Culver crystals can be found at the Gauntlet. I have a thing that lets me see where and how much of a given resource can be found in the star map.
Okay.
Oh, courtesy of I have another new friend. He's an AI named Hive, or rather, that's his model. He's a Hive human.
I think I remember. I think one of the streams I was watching, you did have him. You were like doing a bunch of stuff on a mining planet for some like investor guy.
Yeah, that was one of the side missions.
Yeah, and you had the AI at that point, I believe.
Okay. Since meeting Hive, I've also met an old friend of Adam's, a talkative alien dude named Alec.
Oh yeah.
Unknown signal ahead. Oh, I think I made it to my destination now. Alec's one of those everybody but you finds him really irritating. But he's miraculously good at not getting killed.
Nice.
And also miraculously ignorant of people when people are actually trying to kill him. He's a he's go with the flow kind of guy to the point of being like lackadaisical.
Mm.
Like he doesn't hold grudges. Like when you find
Good
him,
on
he's fallen for the same scheme that you just fell for.
Yeah.
Basically, I've been given the runaround all over this system, Union, looking for a guy named Maddox, who is an acquaintance of our former partner, Dax. The guy whose asteroid hideout we were using originally belonged to.
Yeah.
Dax is no longer with us. He actually got killed by another Adam clone. A much meaner one.
Oh, damn.
Yep. So there's still more than one of me running around. And some of them are not as nice as the Adam that we are playing.
Hmm.
I don't know if my character is necessarily like a good guy in the classical sense. I think he's just trying to save his own ass. But he's not an asshole about it.
Mm. It's just a simple man trying to make his way through the universe.
Yeah, that. What do we have in here? Sphere socket. Somewhere around here is probably... No, that's an energy sphere socket. Heat sphere dispenser. Okay. That's what we need. Ooh, mainframe component.
Mainframe component. Enough of these and I can get upgraded.
Always worth.
Neat.
Every 3 of those, you can make a mainframe expansion, which you can allocate to increasing one of your stats.
Okay, cool.
And you can freely reallocate those as necessary.
Nice.
But it takes increasingly more of them to improve a given stat. I would need 4 of them to get another firepower increase, for example. I believe I read that there's enough mainframe expansions in the game to max out 3 stats.
Okay. Interesting.
And there's an achievement for maxing 2 of them.
Gotcha.
Yep. And you always have to work a little bit to find the individual components. A lot of them are off the beaten path. And in space, that off the beaten path covers quite a bit of territory, as you might expect. I still remember Just Cause 2 in particular having so much shit to do that there's an achievement for completing 75% of the game, but not 100.
Yeah.
There's not a 100% achievement. And unfortunately, there's a lot of shit to do that's repetitive, Just Cause 2. It's kind of the same, like, search for hidden components in a village or destroy a regime base. Copy and paste it like 200 times each or something. It got very redundant very quickly. Definitely one of those you can finish the story in a fraction of the time it takes to actually finish the game, quote. Type games. Which I'm not always in the mood for that kind of game.
Hive, apart from your voice, is it possible to change aspects of your personality?
Yes, that is possible.
Is there any way to make you a bit friendlier, a little less cynical?
Gee, Captain, you betcha. That's such a swell suggestion. A jolly hive makes for a happier ride.
Oh, my sweet, scrappy, hell no. Stop that, please revert to default.
I knew you would see reason.
I've enjoyed Adam and Hive's conversations thus far. I think I read something somewhere in this, like in the Codex or whatever, that's similar to in some other game that I played, that the Hive units
We have entered an area
adapt
that
their
is rich in
programming to serve as
resources.
a foil to their pilots.
That'd be right.
Ooh, dark matter.
Be advised that Bloodstar units are about to jump in.
Won't they ever learn?
You. We've been hoping to get our chance with you.
Careful what you wish for.
This game's still really nice looking.
It really is.
Curious, what about is the file size?
Let's see. File size for EVERSPACE 2 is 33 gig. A little more. Like 33.38. It's a little smaller than I expected.
It looks pretty good for a 33 gig game.
Yeah. I don't know what engine it is. I'm gonna check that. I'm tempted to assume that it's Unreal, but not every high quality lighting engine is. Oh, it actually is Unreal.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, forget I said it.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Yeah, not like you need a reminder.
Damn. That got kind of real. I'm a little hurt.
I don't think you're the one that should be hurt by that statement.
I listen. I pay attention to my friend. No.
What you heard the sound of was a reverse Uno card.
Hmm.
I got Uno reverse it. My petard has been hoisted.
Indeed it has.
I'm gonna assume it's Unreal 5. Unreal 4 models still look a little clunky up close.
Yeah.
Though, I would say that works to Unloved's benefit, stylistically. Ooh, a blueprint. For rare quality mines.
Mines.
The mines are interesting in this. They launch forward. You can use them as an impromptu, like, proximity grenade, if you aim them correctly.
Huh.
Nice.
Interesting.
Here's some colored pistols. Need these. And they come in explosive, corrosive, and web varieties.
Neat.
And I don't know if it's all bombers, but this bomber in particular came with a passive that allows you to convert hostile mines if you fly close to them without boosting.
Interesting. Let's go.
You can also do that by grabbing them. But that's a little easier, just flying close to them. I've seen a scenario a couple of times where I responded to a distress call, and it turned out to be a freighter trapped in a minefield. And you have to safely dispose of the mines without detonating them because the ship is in the blast radius. So you can fly up to them and grab them before they detonate and then toss them into space away from the ship. But this bomber makes that particular scenario much easier.
To Stardust.
I'll be right back.
Rare blueprint for boosters. All right. Did I get enough help? Oh, I need flawless color. Do have enough of those. Okay. I have no quantum conductors.
I'm back.
Definitely not enough plasma. Hello, Mug.
Had to let dog it back in.
Yep. Need baramite to craft a quantum conductor. Paramite can even be found anywhere in this system.
Got him in my crosshairs.
Oh. I'm not even sure what I just did, but I magically completed a challenge. Errand color for engines. I thought I was gonna have to find another gun to do that. Huh. Well, now I get a 50% damage bonus for 20 seconds when I first enter an area. That's not window color. Okay.
Delicious.
Discovered the bomber makes mining actually rather simple, surprisingly enough.
Oh, nice.
Because you can afford to waste a missile on dislodging mineral deposits. They just recharge. Department or workbench? Oh, okay. More Clygon. Whenever I do need that, I'm going to have a good amount of it to use. Be a posture check.
Yep. Check your posture.
And checking my posture. What?
The idea of just mining, just firing missiles at things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it works.
Yeah, it does indeed.
I mean, isn't that what dynamite was invented for?
Well, it wasn't really for mining the actual mineral, it was for exposing the mineral so you could mine it properly.
Right.
But I guess... I don't know. I am not an expert. You fool. I suppose when you have infinite missiles, use them
Yep.
for everything, I guess.
Pretty much.
Target destroyed. Nice shot.
I do like that you don't have to specifically go to a job board to take the random, like, sub-jobs. They'll sometimes just appear on the star map.
That is nice.
And a lot of them don't have to be taken back to a place where you
This is
took the
base
job,
that you have
even.
been tasked with neutralizing.
Blueprints. Nano injectors. I don't know if that's a consumable or a crafting item.
Confirm this. Payment is sent.
Ah. Blueprint for rare homing missiles. Very nice.
So is this game still a roguelike?
I've
No.
come to terms with you just the way you are.
Well,
Okay.
that is
Because the
reassuring.
first one was,
That is,
wasn't it?
if you're
was.
okay with me the way
My
I am.
understanding. I don't
Okay.
actually
So
have
far
the
as
first one.
allegiance, you should not doubt. I am here merely to serve you and ensure the best possible outcomes for your continued survival. I cannot be programmed any other way.
Okay, but that still doesn't say anything about how you feel about me personally.
I work with what I am given.
Oh, damn it. Fucked up. I've already met a couple characters. The alien guy that everybody keeps trying to kill earlier, that I mentioned earlier, for example, Ellie. And a very French-sounding drone.
Nice.
That are, from where I'm, my understanding, are very strongly implied to have also been in the first game.
Okay. I think I have the first game. I should install it and give it a go.
The first one didn't really sound like something I wanted to play, so I hadn't really been paying attention. I heard it was like super difficult and all this. But then I played this one at PAX, and it felt like, Freelancer. And I'm like, alright, I'll play that.
Where do they all keep coming from?
Kinetic damage catalyst.
The true intrinsic value of these credits may never be known.
Why would she have?
Let's see. Super gel. I can make that. Maxed out the energy orbs perk. Oh wait, not quite. Something else that needs paramite.
Garland's stream has ended.
Damn.
Yep.
I'll be back in a moment.
Look at it.
Hi again. I noticed that you put out a job request.
Ah, hello. I haven't seen you in a while. And yes, you are correct. This time the job is about Bloodstar. You have heard what happened to them.
Depends. Something new?
They've disbanded. Their boss was taken out by some maverick upstart. I would very much like to shake the hand of whoever that was.
Whoever it was might prefer to keep it on the lowdown.
Anyhow, with Bloodstar falling apart, there are other parties interested in stripping the abandoned stations for whatever they're worth. Specifically, a certain databank somewhere around Palimon, which is being sought by a client for a high price. I'd do the job myself, but it's a treacherous undertaking. Some old Bloodstar haven't quit the area just yet.
Scavenging stations is kind of a pastime of mine. Simply point me the way.
You'll be looking for a sizable databank. If you find and return the particular one we need, I will split the bounty with you 50-50.
I'll be doing most of the footwork here, right?
And I have the contact. You won't be able to sell the package without me.
Transfer me all the info you got. I'll look into it.
No activity.
Hey, Illick, you want to talk about it?
Talk about what?
You not working for Kato anymore?
Nah, I'm good. If they hadn't fired me, I'd have quit myself. I'm a free spirit, you know? Can't stay long in one place. Besides, I can't wait to see your place. If you live there, it must be lit.
Actually, I'm the one who lives there the least. There are others.
Nice! I love meeting new people.
The forthcoming clash of personality types locked down on a remote asteroid should provide some fascinating fireworks.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
Nothing at all.
Couldn't possibly.
Ooh. Hero Fest for the Peacekeeper at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
You want me to join you for that?
Yeah, sure, if you want to jump on.
Yeah, I may as well. I wasn't really doing anything.
I was just curious, have we seen the evil Adam clone in this?
We have.
Does he have evil facial hair?
No, but he's got an evil-looking ship and helmet.
Ah, I see. So we haven't seen his face. We've just seen him, like, wearing a helmet.
Well, like it was a half helmet. You could see the lower part of his face. And the,
Oh,
the
okay.
game explicitly stated that he was another Adam clone.
Yeah. I was just wondering, it's like, is he... he's the evil you, so obviously he has to have evil facial hair.
Or are you the evil him?
Oh no!
Oh no.
As far as I know, the original Adam is dead, so it's anybody's guess.
Well, how long have they been making Adam clones, I guess is the question.
I'm honestly not sure.
Because my thing, it's like, yeah, the original Adam's dead. He was like, he lived like 100 years ago or something like that. It's such an interesting, it's just a weird thing about like this. You fly around in the ship, like you pick things up and you move them and you place some stuff, place them places, all without leaving the ship. It's just, it's got a strange vibe to it. I don't know why. Oh boy. That one's a little bigger than the other ones.
Wasn't big enough.
Yeah. I'm just so huge.
I guess it doesn't seem that kind of weird, to me. These kinds of like vehicle-centric games were much more common when I was younger.
The data on this server is beyond retrievable.
Yeah, this thing's trashed.
I'm wondering, now that I'm thinking about it, if vehicle games more common when I was younger because it was easier to make a vehicle model look good on the hardware and design software of the day than it was
I would
to
yeah.
You know, design and animate a humanoid character.
Sorry, I just had to think of the words that I was going to use, and they immediately fell out of my head. Yeah, I would say so. I don't know if it would be like the central point of it, but I'm definitely sure that it was a factor. So hey, we can make this car look nicer than we could like a person.
I believe it.
Found one of the server locations. Hive, can you run a scan to see if this is the one we're looking for?
The drives are completely scrambled. This cannot be the one.
Best keep looking then.
This cannot be the one.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm wondering if that's why they went with the deliberately low poly character models for Interstate 76 cutscenes.
It's possible.
Because like they could have tried to do something more sophisticated than that, but it might not have looked as good. Like the character models have less polys than the cars do.
Alright.
It'd also be why, you know, games like MechWarrior 2 and Battlezone had no on-screen, or next to no on-screen human characters at all. Most Battlezone had the little low poly like dudes, astronaut dudes. And why Heavy Gear opted for live action cutscenes. as did Terra Nova Strike Force Centauri.
That's the most video game title I've ever heard.
That was the name of it. Same developers as Looking Glass. Same dev as System Shock and Thief.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
That's also probably why Thief opted for like a mixture of silhouetted actors and like painted characters and backgrounds for its cutscenes.
Yeah, the cutscenes in that game were interesting.
Like, I don't know if these were all done for the same reasons, but it all feels like an attempt to avoid the way Lara Croft looked in cutscenes in the original Tomb Raider.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where should we go, Reed?
I guess just I've just got to do like a story thing. So from the other day. So I guess whatever I can get a lot of points in.
I never understood where the whole like, oh, Lara Croft is the hottest woman in gaming narrative came from. She looked like a bimbo for decades.
Because that's what they wanted.
Yeah, that was the style at the time.
That's why. That's the reason.
Yeah, you hit the nail on the head there, bud.
Like, I think her new look is way better.
When did Tomb Raider come out?
Oh,
like mid to late 90s.
Yeah, I think so.
It's probably because FF7 hadn't come out yet. They didn't have Tifa to dethrone her.
Need to get in there.
She wasn't like too like over the top with her design. She was like she wore a tank top and a pair of shorts, and she was just sort of like physically like slim and fit, and like that was it. She wasn't overly like sexualized in the proportions. It was just like, here's a fit woman wearing, you know, no sleeves and shorts, doing cool jumps and flips.
And all the gamers were like, wow, a female girl?
I don't know. Her like collagen-injected lips always threw me off.
Oh yeah, you're really like allergic to large lip.
I mean,
that's fair.
I think that
just me, right?
That sort of came with. I have another here and there on it.
Like,
her seemed like in the natural variants.
They make her look like a blow-up doll.
That's what people were into at the time. Some people are still into
and
it.
after the movies came out, they made her look like Jolie.
Yeah. I never saw that. I never actually played Tomb Raider games, except for that one I played with Chaos.
I remember, like, literally one part of it, and that was them coming up with a fancy visual representation of how Lara reloads her pistols. She, like, you know how she always just, like, sweeps them behind her back and then they're reloaded? In the movie, she has this apparatus in her backpack where, like, it's like how that bit in Equilibrium where the magazine slides out of his sleeve and into the gun. There's this...
Yeah,
There's this rack of magazines that slide downwards out of her backpack, and she just slams the base of the pistols into it to load them both.
It's cool. For the time, it's like that rad.
It's like the kind of maneuver that would take you a lot of practice to get right, especially when you can't see what you're doing behind you.
Like literal hours of practice.
But I mean,
which you know they did show her like training and shit all the time.
You know, I mean, she did convert like probably like half of her mansion into an obstacle course. So
yeah, so they justify her like being able to do that shit by showing it. It's like, no, she like spends most of her time doing training shit.
It's cool. It's like a Batman situation.
Yeah, like for real. Like if you have the chance and like the means, you should watch the Tomb Raider movies. They're not terrible.
Okay.
Didn't they do a third one that was more based off of the new ones?
I believe so. I haven't
Kander,
seen that one.
I think the actress is.
Yeah. I've only seen the Jolie ones, so.
I prefer... She looks nicer than Angelina Jolie, in my opinion, but the problem is she's very, very thin. Like, she doesn't have the musculature to believably be Lara.
Oh, sorry.
That's right.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna have a Lara Croft, she's got to at least be athletic.
However, they played the first of the new Tomb Raiders as, like, it's her first adventure. So she's not actually built for it.
Yeah, I played through the first one. It got a little uncomfortable at times.
Yes.
Yeah, they really beat the shit out of her in that game.
I was like, yeah, I get it's your first adventure, but like, Jesus Christ, this feels like someone's catharsis, and I'm not here for it.
Yeah, everyone agreed with me that felt like the somebody on the dev team hates women game.
Oh.
It kind of did have that vibe, because it was just like, how much can we persecute this woman? I was like, oh, I don't want to be here right now.
I mean, Tomb Raider kind of always was one of those the many deaths of you type games. But
in that, it was in the old ones. It was never as like she wasn't like wincing and crying out in pain all the time.
Yeah, it was just video game death, and this was like it was like torture porn, for lack of a better term. It's like, haha, let's make these incredibly detailed woman in pain fucking animations all the time. Like, it's noticeable. It's very uncomfortable.
And also the whole bit about where they have the cutscene where it's like she kills someone for the first time, except that you've like iced like 50 people by that point.
Right.
She's like, it's her like freaking out about having killed someone. And then like
people made fun
5 minutes later you've just like sweeped people with a machine gun.
Yeah. Very silly.
This is but it was overall, it was still a very good game. Like, definitely one of those benchmark, like, technical games of that gen. Was the first Tomb Raider one. I was like, oh yeah, this is like really technically impressive.
Gotta heal a minute.
So anyway, EVERSPACE. just go on a fucking tangent. How did we get onto Lara Croft? I don't remember.
I forgot.
Chaos went on one of his long-winded ramblings again.
I did.
You did.
Did he?
Yeah.
I don't
You
know.
went through 3 different subjects.
I was gonna say, I felt like Breezy had more to say about Tomb Raider than I did.
Well, once we got onto that subject, yeah.
Oh, I remember.
Played it,
just, I think some studios tried to avoid doing 3D human characters in games.
Oh yeah, that's right. And then I think you brought up Tomb Raider.
Yeah, because...
Yeah, you brought up the cutscenes in Tomb Raider, that's right.
Yeah, because Tomb Raider 1 had these pre-rendered cutscenes with, like, you know, technically a higher poly model than the in-game model. But, I always felt like she was kind of uncanny valley looking.
Oh, a lot of things around that era were.
Yeah.
Like, everybody talks about, like, you know, the guy on the cover of Mystery of the Druids and whatnot.
Druids.
But, Tomb Raider in particular just always struck me as incongruous. Like, character was clearly meant to be attractive and just wasn't to me.
Yeah.
I mean, she was like bog standard attractive.
Yeah.
Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with it.
It's like how like
I think you're just picky.
everybody and their grandmother, including the devs, wanted me to like Tally and I didn't at first.
I didn't have an issue with Tally. Like, you know, design-wise anyway.
Yeah, she looks fine, and then you talk to her, and she's just like robo-racist. It's like,
Yeah. It was the same as Ashley. It was like, oh, nice.
Ashley was
racism.
less big of a. Yeah, Ashley was. It was the. At least Tally's, like, you see where it comes from, even if it's wrong. It's like, okay, I get that. Like, you have, like, generational, like, these robots are evil, despite all of the things that we did. So, like, okay, this makes sense. Ashley's doesn't. Ashley is just racist.
Yeah. She's just American.
Like, the fucking quote that she has when you go to the Citadel is the most absurd shit in the fucking world. I can't tell the aliens from the animals. It's like, holy shit, Ashley, get off my ship.
Yeah, I killed her immediately. She does not exist in any of my playthroughs.
No.
I don't even want to know what she has to say in 3. I don't care. She doesn't exist.
Have anything to say in 3. It's not
Good.
even worth it.
I'm because there's what's his name?
Plot is happening. Hold on a second.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
See what the other servers have in store.
There are no more server locations, at least none highlighted by the trader.
Huh. Wasn't there anything you could glean from those other drives?
There were some remaining files of historical interest dating to the time of the Okar incursion of Palimon. I came across numerous entries authored by the
That was a fucking name.
admin, some written decades apart.
Could it be the same person?
The author states that they arrived in Palimon as a mere miner, but wishes they had stayed on EVERSPACE, where they felt more at home. I do have a record of a mining station in the vicinity of Eculus. Here are its coordinates.
Well, it's a long shot, but maybe that's where they transferred the databank. Let's check it out.
Yeah, there's a character that handles like xenophobia better in that game and in Mass Effect, and they die in the second game. At the start of you're the executive officer in the first game, Presley. Like you read,
God,
like
Presley.
he's like, I don't know how I feel about aliens and shit. But then if you go to the Normandy crash site, in the second one, you find a bunch of his logs.
To do in Mass Effect.
Yeah, and it's like, then it's like him. He's like, where it's like, yeah, I was like, oh, these aliens. But then you read like more and more logs. He's like, yeah, I was talking to like this one of them, and I think he talks to Tali about like stuff. She's like, oh man, like their entire race just travels around in a giant fleet. That's crazy. And like by the end of it, he's like, no man, these guys, they're all cool. I would literally like I would fucking die for them just like I would for anyone else on this crew. And it's like, yeah. It's like someone who actually, it's like, no, he's just raced, like, that, got that prejudice because he doesn't know anyone. And then once he gets to know them, he's like, oh no, they're just, you know, there's nothing wrong with them.
I do like that Mass Effect does that really well. Like, some people just need to be educated, and some people really are irredeemable. It's very true to life.
I really like the silhouette of my ship.
It's a cool looking ship, man.
It's a birdit.
Yeah.
It's a bird up.
Bam, bam, bam.
The station appears to be abandoned.
All the better, I suppose.
Oops.
Can I not?
You
Yes,
can.
I can.
You just gotta be careful. You don't have hyper armor on that anymore.
If the trader was right and the data he's looking for still exists, this place is our last chance of finding it.
Oh boy. That was a mistake.
Hold tight. I'm heading in.
Who are you?
Oh fuck!
Where did you find this place?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about
Don't
it.
move.
I like how he landed.
You never
and
would have been
died.
able to revive me.
Why does everyone have to be so?
Oh yeah, it's because I
Yeah.
think I had gotten bleed off on him, so he hit
But
the
it's
ground
like
and
he
then
hit the
bled to
ground
death.
and died.
Is.
Are
Yeah.
you referring to the disintegration of the Bloodstar?
Oh, this means I can
The
demon run
terrorist state
forever.
of the DMZ?
At least until it wears off.
Former, obviously. Damned Bolton. It was bad for a while already, but it got worse once he took over.
What plot?
Bolton?
People called him Gas Mask. Not that anyone would call him that to his face, of course. He was disfigured, bitter.
Oh yeah, Gas Mask. Doesn't quite earn my sympathy.
What would you know about any of this? You've encountered him?
I don't want to get into it. I'm just looking for a particular data bank. I'm working on the assumption that someone brought it here ages ago. Whoever archive admin was.
Yes, that was me. I suppose G&B hired you in order to ascertain the remaining resource value of the region. We mined on Palimon during the war. We knew the risks, but then G&B failed to extract us from the encroaching battle.
Keeping him off of the cauldron.
When the dust settled, the only
Nice.
ones left were the few of us who hid deep in the shafts. The databank you're looking for is more than simply log records and resource locations. For G&B, it's a historical stain on their reputation that needs to be erased unless they're ever taken to account.
With the way
For
people
us,
talk about it,
it's
I
really
assume
true.
G&B is one of
That's
those
who we are.
groups that we can put up there with Wayland
Bloodstar's
and
finished.
other companies like that.
Enough about it.
Well, they're not as monumentally stupid
We
as
weren't always on the
Wayu,
wrong side of affairs.
Hmm.
I was the
but they're
gang's
certainly
steward.
profit-oriented.
My job was more than
Yeah.
keeping files. It was onboarding new recruits to our code. It was keeping the continuity. Now, there are none
It
left
was
to
not,
carry the
after
flame.
all, Brady and
Some are
Brunt's
joining
idea
new
to
gangs
blow
and
up
leaving their old allegiances
Palimon.
behind. Some are trying to flee the DMZ altogether. All that remains are the stories. Take the data bank. I'm not equipped to resist you in any case. But keep in mind, the drives are antiquated and cumbersome, incompatible with newer technology. The whole data bank needs to be physically removed from the back of the station. I only want to live out the rest of my time here in peace.
That is quite a heavy tale. Thanks for sharing it.
Just get out of here. I've done all I can.
There's that.
My life's work is over.
Hey, take care out there.
Whatever.
It's funny how hilariously more effective Shugoki as a breach than Orochi.
I mean, yeah, it's like playing an assassin character, you know,
Yeah,
in a large team-based thing.
in my experience, playing any assassin, let alone peacekeepers in Breach, is just asking for suffering. Tens of years worth of
Oh, boy.
historical accounts regarding Bloodstar's founding, development, and decline. A bittersweet report.
You found it. Removing it now. Pull me up a random section, Hive.
Bloodstar code updated 0703-3045. Care, camaraderie, coexistence. The Bloodstar Oath is amended to include squadmate responsibility for widowed and orphaned members.
Okay, that's interesting. So they did have some form of social code. Pull me up another.
1712-3048. A crew of 15 found malnourished after being forced from Union. 2 weeks rest and recuperation offered. A number already expressing interest in joining our ranks.
Well,
They finally
it
got
all
me.
that bad if they were rescuing starving crews. I wonder where it all went wrong for these guys. Let's try another.
3011-3055. Man-at-Arms Bolton again challenges the chief for leadership. The council intervenes to remind Bolton of the electoral process which has existed since the gang's founding. Bolton is reprimanded, but remains defiant.
Sounds like a slide into a dictatorship. I reckon we did Bloodstar a favor by ridding them of Gas Mask, even though it meant their undoing. Hive, I need to reconsider this. I mean, what's G&B gonna do with all this but mine it for resource data and erase the rest? We have a choice here. Return the data to the old-timer and let him finish his life's work, or cash it in for a healthy profit.
What will you do?
I mean, obviously, I'm taking the archive back to the archivist.
Hmm.
You have returned.
Yeah, I've had it.
I mean, the
smart.
smart,
think you should keep the data
I
bank.
feel like there
Let's
should be
just
a way
say I
that
might
you
have
could
learned
do
a new
both. Like you could
appreciation
use
for
your
history.
robot
Tell
to
me
get
something.
the data that
I've been
GMB
wondering.
needs and give it to
You
them
home?
while giving
What do
him
you
the
mean?
archivist
Come
the
on.
rest of it.
Hang on a sec,
Fighters
Greasy.
out here who could have picked a fight
Yep,
with
oh, good, sorry.
Bloodstar. So are you the guy?
Is this for the record?
On the final page.
Yeah, I'm the guy along with Dexter Bashar who killed Bolton. Gas mask. We were taken hostage and tortured. Dexter Bashar. Be sure you get that name right.
Nasty business. I was never keen on the hostage taking. Bolton was the reason it all went to hell.
Maybe one day you'll be able to rebuild Bloodstar how it used to be.
No, it's just a story now. You've shown heart by helping to preserve it. Thank you.
Well, there's your story.
Let's start decal. Ooh, I leveled from
Did
that.
I get it? I don't. Let me. I did do it. Okay, good. Committed
Nice upgrade.
thing. I got a thing for playing 2 more breach matches. Of course. Ugh.
Yeah, of course. Into the breach.
I haven't played that game yet.
Me neither.
It's very good from all accounts, but I just haven't gotten around to getting it. Okay, so was the archivist like a former leader of the gang or something?
He must have been someone of note.
Yeah. It's the way he was talking about it, it sounded like he was part of it at some point.
Definitely seems that way.
God. Games that let you do that specific fucking thing that you just did are really cool. Where you like jet in one direction and then you rotate, but you're still, the momentum persists.
I can actually turn off the inertial dampeners completely.
That's cool.
I will demonstrate in just a moment.
Do some Battlestar Galactica shit.
You can do that.
Rad. Yeah, that's cool as hell.
It's the sign of a real ass space shooter.
Clunk.
You just gotta be careful about it.
Yeah. Usually I keep the dampeners on.
That's fair.
It's a time and a place.
Yeah.
The button to disable the inertial dampeners is in fact unbound by default. I guess they expect most people not to use it.
Yeah,
It's
it definitely
definitely,
seems like
advanced
one of
users.
those.
The guy
Yeah.
I spoke to at PAX said this game was more like an FPS, or I guess a third-person shooter, than it was like a space shooter.
Yeah.
But I
can
mean,
see
all
that
the,
just from
all the
watching it.
essential control elements are there. Play it like it's a space shooter. Because it is. Like, it's more like Freelancer than it is like, say, Descent.
To what extent do you feel?
Insofar as I am built of many levels of intricate circuitry, I feel nothing physically. However, as I am an advanced intelligence capable of building relationships and forming independent opinions, It is possible for me to experience something akin to emotions in extreme circumstances, mostly tempered by my pragmatic outlook.
That's an insightful answer. So, you can form relationships?
I would be unable to serve my pilots otherwise.
You got beat. They got the banner without me even noticing.
Yeah, they did. Shit. I didn't notice either, so, you know.
Yeah, well, it spawned really close to the ram on the first part.
Yeah.
Result.
Holy shit, game. Alright, cool. Just got fucking memed on by the fucking Highlander.
Yeah.
Looks like I've got company.
Oh my god, fuck off. Oh boy. It's a lot of red arrows.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm doing a high-risk area, so attempting to complete it without firing my primary. Easier with a bomber, I would think.
Yeah, the unlimited secondaries would make that significantly easier.
Yep. I have caused the boss to appear. I'm gonna try the BFG on it. After I weaken it with some of the stabilizers. Oh, look at that.
Goddamn.
Ah.
Definitely put a hurt on it. There it goes.
Very
Complete
nice.
a high-risk area without firing a primary weapon. Successful.
Very nice.
Now to gather all of its loot. Let's see. Blueprint for primed catalyst. Wave pulse analyzer.
Let me get on that.
High ship detection range.
Nice.
Oh, one of our bots picked up the banner. But there's a fight going on.
I gotta get
Got it.
health.
Ben, Delia, I'd like you to meet my friend Alec. He'll be staying with us.
We are gonna have so much fun!
Great.
I
It'll
got
be
a
good to have a happy face around.
achievement called I Heart Horags.
Lead on, half robot man.
That's
Hey,
what Alec
Adam,
is.
may I have a word with you?
Sure, what is it?
This little furry thing is your friend, you say?
Oh yeah, we go back.
And you brought him here because you actually care for him.
Yeah.
I still can't figure you out, Adam. But I need to ask you a favor. There was supposed to be a second cargo drone that was shipped along with the one I was in. Any idea where it could have ended up?
It's probably at the G&B station where they tried to send you to.
I don't know which one that is. I didn't even know they were shipping me into the DMZ at all.
I could get the station ID from the servers at Naria Transit Point, then ask around. I have a few contacts at G&B. Should be no big deal. I need to head back to Prescott soon, but I can try to slip this in somewhere in between.
Thank you, Adam. That would be very helpful.
Sure, that's the least I can do.
Pikemen are real.
Oh, Alec is officially a companion.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's see. That means he's got perks to offer.
What do you have?
Well, firstly, you can get the ability to have him randomly show up and help you in fights.
Nice.
And you can further upgrade his ship with equalizer guns and EMP missiles.
Nice.
All I need to get his fire support is money and booze.
Of which we have plenty.
It's funny. You actually have to give him an equalizer for him to have an equalizer.
Okay. Have you got one?
I do indeed.
Nice.
And if not, I could have crafted one. I think. Might have had to have found the blueprint first. And let's see. Probably have to give him an EMP missile.
A suitable skill.
Yep. Along with more money. Let's see. Secondary weapons. Just need an uncommon... Oh, any common quality. Make a common one. Easy squeezy. That is funny, though. He's the first companion that's asked for trade commodities and weapons instead of resources.
Hmm.
And like that, Alex support is maxed out.
Nice.
Let's see. Still need some more. That's... I think I see where we're going with this. The thrust of the main quest seems to be a big caper that Dax had lined up before he bought it, and I guess I'm putting together a crew for that.
Hmm.
From the looks of things.
One last score.
Yeah, to buy our way out of the DMZ.
And there it goes.
Huzzah.
Got another breach after this, right?
Yeah, I gotta do one more. Annoyingly.
Well, it could be worse.
Mm.
Could be better, too. I got 75 steel out of that.
I should be able to hit rep 4 at the end of this match.
Very nice.
Which for?
Peacekeeper.
Hmm.
If you have time to look for my things, here's the cargo drone's number. There is a box in there filled with research material and other stuff. It has my name on it.
It's Delia Wendo, right? That's an interesting name.
Wendo? Yeah, I think it's Japanese originally. Possibly Kenyan. Definitely of Seoul origin. Just let me know once you find anything, okay?
I will. Talk to you soon.
place is a lot more crowded than I remember it. Let's see what this is about. Oh, scrap. It's management's elite squad.
Did you not say that you were on good terms?
Let's just kill the whole enemy team.
Well, G&B isn't always just simply G&B. Let's try to stay alive for now.
Except for that one ninja. Doing the ninja thing and not being here.
It says that Delia's belongings were shipped to Nephthys Station. Guess it's time to pay Officer Shaw another visit.
Is he one of the good kind of G&B, or the kind you shoot on sight?
I am certain he is one of the good guys.
This is becoming confusing.
You said it, Hive.
Yeah.
That is the first time I've been fired on by G&B troops outright. Maybe they finally caught wind of the fact that I've been stealing from them. But I was going to say earlier, if anything, Radiant Brunt are like dull. They ship people out and equipment out en masse for extraplanetary mining, and then pull out and abandon everything when things go bad. And like a sizable contingent of miners got left behind when Palamon blew up, and they became the Bloodstar gang. But I'm sure most mining companies don't want to be involved in fighting a war.
Yeah.
Blueprint for rare EMP missiles. But the reason this area of space is a DMZ is because there was a big war between like the Human Colonial Authority, although it's not just humans, and these guys called the Okar, which apparently in this setting so far are the only alien species that have like an industrial military power base to rival ours. But among it, the arrangement's apparently pretty complicated. The Okar patrol the zone, but G&B are still allowed to mine here. So tensions are still high.
Yes.
But basically, everybody figured out that... how did they word it? It basically would have been too costly for both sides to continue the war. So they agreed to end it. There would not have been a clear victor.
Oh,
whoops. If I remember correctly, the first game is also after the war. And the big bad of the first game is, I believe, a rogue colonial admiral who intends to reignite the war.
Yes.
And the Atom clones, myself included, are basically left over from that war. And one of the, apparently, in addition, humanity is the only race that A, figured out cloning, and B, had no scruples about using it. One of the stipulations of the peace treaty was a ban on cloning tech. And by extension, all of the Atom clones are now not supposed to exist. So the Colonial Authority is actively hunting him.
Fun.
He's trying to stay under the radar of both the Colonial Authority and the OCAR.
Oh. Sorry for the...
My head. Doesn't that make you feel special? When people are trying to kill you just because you exist? It's like, hey, we created you, but now we don't want you anymore, so get out of here.
What's wrong?
It's like, oh, gee, thanks.
Couldn't possibly imagine.
Couldn't possibly.
Provisions and weaponry from our hold. When it comes to cutting lifelines, this is a new low, even for management.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but like the best part is it's not because it's like, oh, it's like I don't like the way you look. It's like, no, it's like we made you, and now we're just gonna discard you like an appliance. Oh shit, sorry.
All data coming from the transit station. Well, I'll be. You're right, Mr. Roslin. Looks like someone reshuffled our hand for us. Is there anything I can do to repay you for this situational update?
Actually, I'm looking for a cargo drone with this number. I was told that it was sent here.
Let me check. Ah, I remember. AAPY was part of a shipment containing new medical personnel. We had sent out a request for a new doctor, but only their luggage arrived. Since we had no use for their possessions, we dumped the cargo drone in a nearby junk hole. You might still find it there.
Excellent. Thank you.
Losing a full-blown doctor was just as bad as getting our provisions halved. Maybe worse. As it stands, I have 2 miners in medbay with only an unskilled AI operator treating them. So, should you ever find out what happened to the lost doctor, don't hesitate to tell us.
I'll look into it.
I am certain you will. Godspeed, Mr. Roslin.
How am I everything?
Yeah, good ass doesn't heal.
I was just waiting until the reinforcements came here to start capping.
You have reached the aforementioned junk hole.
Seeing this, I wonder if Delia's stuff is still in one piece.
Deposit ready for extraction.
Ow. Dick.
A synthetic cardboard box with a handwritten name on it. Is this what the Homeworldians call vintage?
Delia window. Yep, this is it.
Ooh, a mainframe
Let's take it back to her.
Stranded ship.
You kidding me, Shinobi?
The walls are real awkward.
Hmm.
Get rid of this guy so we can get a new one.
Gasp.
Oh no, I'm a bed.
No. My friend.
If only all the spikes and horns had glued someone off.
Oh no.
Deposit ready for extraction. Maintenance requested. Maintenance required. Last service in 137 soul cycles. Deposit ready for extraction.
Could this thing really have been out here for that long?
Maintenance underway. Updating system registry. Deposit extracted.
There you go. Finally where you need to be.
Poor mining bot was stuck in that chunk hole for, I think it said 137 years.
Yeesh.
Oh, whatever a rotation is in this.
Well, it said soul cycles, so.
Oh, Soul Cycles. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's years. Goddamn.
In 100 years.
Oh yeah, I remember thinking this was kind of funny. Hive is both a perk companion and a key item.
Yeah, that's right. I remember you telling me that.
Yeah.
A little while ago.
He's being objectified.
Baseline, la-di-da. Can't you see me?
Scrap, is your speech processor glitching again?
No. I am reading out file names from one of the storage units inside the box.
Don't tell me you're rummaging through Delia's things.
It may interest you that the box contains no research material, but mostly outdated media files.
Delia will know if anything's missing. You just keep your nose out of it, okay?
As you wish.
I think this box we found is just Delia's music collection.
Oh.
Well, should be happy to have it back either way.
You're back.
It's been a bit of a journey,
Where's
but
Health?
is
It's
this
over
what
here.
you've been looking for?
Looks about right. Let me check.
A friend of mine called Shaw told me where to find it. He's the chief officer of Nephthys Station. That's where they were shipping you. He's a good guy. Told me losing a doctor put them in a pretty tough spot.
Oh, damn it.
What is it?
Those bastards took my research files. I had made certain that they would be shipped along with me, but G&B must have removed them after they froze me.
What kind of research?
Medical stuff. You wouldn't... Sorry, I don't want to take this
Feel
out
my
on you.
revenge.
It just looks like G&B screwed me over far worse than I had thought. So, what were you saying about this Shaw?
Forget it. It's not important.
They're missing a doctor, huh? I'm not very keen on moving to their base, but I could set up a secure line and talk to them. If they have any medical emergencies, I might be able to assist them remotely.
You are aware that they're G&B, right?
I do, but I am a doctor above all else. Once again, I'm walking back into my forest with open eyes. It's a reference to a song. At least my books and music are still in that box. It will keep me sane for a while.
What kind of books?
All sorts. Guilty pleasures, high art, most of it pre-off-worldian stuff. But I like it. Hey, once things have calmed down a bit, I could give you an introduction.
I would like that.
Good. We have an appointment. Well, I gotta get back to my lab. Thanks again, Adam.
They finally got me.
Damn.
I got a headphones decal for that.
Nice.
Okay. Wait. Fucking phone and it's... Oh.
Oop, lost reason.
Uh-oh.
So just fucking someone tried to fucking call me and it fucked up the audio settings so that it like boosted something and changed something else and I couldn't change the volume.
Ah, yeah. Got him.
We go. I can get the hell out of here.
There's a give me 2 minutes alone moment. Just want to talk. He had a large bill from Chikoki Chiropractic. It looks like your back needs to be corrected.
I am a licensed chiropractor.
I don't believe that man's ever been to medical school.
Zooms in on the Shigoki. What school?
School Hard Knocks.
Yeah.
Gonna say something, but it was.
School of Hard Cocks.
Yep.
Okay, Malkin said it for you.
Yeah. I was like, it might not be TOS.
It's just words.
And before I get banned. Thanks, Malkin.
You're welcome.
Jeez. It's my fault.
The EVERSPACE 2 Twitter liked my tweet announcing this stream.
Hey. Nice.
Amazing.
It's pretty funny.
Well, if any EverSpace 2 devs are watching, thanks.
Yeah, this game's neat.
Fun is being had.
Good times were had by all. Alright, where to next?
Just give me a moment. Just
take your time.
Looking at my characters.
Well, look who it is. You're dealing with me from now on.
Hi, Daryl. So, now I get to know where Maddox is for real, right?
Yeah, he leases the biggest hangar in Avonrest, a settlement here in Union. But so far as what kind of reception you're gonna get when you arrive there, we hold no responsibility. Maddox has good reason to be a deeply paranoid individual.
Who else has been looking for him?
Hard to say. It's just murmurs on the wavelengths.
Okay, see you around.
Oh, hey, before you leave, in case you're interested in doing us more favors and earning some credits, talk to Marianne over here.
Sure, as long as she doesn't have anything else up her sleeves.
I do not understand. Oh, wait. You are referring to your first visit. An unfortunate incident. I extend my apologies.
It's quite all right, Marianne. It was out of your control. So, what can you offer me?
please let me inform you about the station's job board. I have the clearance to inform you that there are jobs of special interest if you succeed in doing some of these.
I'll have a look.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, just scavenging for gear. Alrighty. I should be good to go.
Unfortunately, there is nothing in my latest iteration on EVERSPACE. If you had allowed me to update, I would perhaps be able to tell you more. But I can at least ascertain that it is an unofficial category of location, given there is no record.
Wherever, I suppose. Go to Dominion and...
The classic.
The classic.
Hey, Marianne. I've arrived at the target location.
Good. Find the correct ship by scanning their signatures.
Nope, wrong one. That's the target.
Last guy Kato sent after me didn't do too well.
They weren't me.
Give us a DLC where we can fly ships like that.
Hey there, feel free to... Gotcha.
Yeah.
Job is complete.
Just cause this game is really cool. I just want to fly a bigger ship.
Oh, hey, Alex showed up to help.
Hey!
Oh, nice.
What a pal.
My friend.
O-Car lost sight of me. Maybe they'll stop investigating. This must be the place where I have a
Sets
target
missed
listed.
at the end.
Yes, I have marked the potential targets. The scanner is ready.
Let's see. Are you the one? You've reached the end of the road, buddy. Go to hell, Merc. The DMZ will be a better place without you. Another job well done. Marianne, the job is done.
I'm glad to hear that, Mr. Roslin.
I really should be more careful with the O-Car around.
Why does she have to talk to us like that?
Oh, Marion.
Yeah.
I'm out of the O-Car sensor's reach. Hope it stays that way.
I think I missed it.
Only by a little bit.
Welcome back, Mr. Roslin. Mr. Kato would like a moment of your time, if you'll wait just a moment.
So long as I don't have to deal with that jerk.
Tell Uncle K I've got it, Toots.
So I did some favors from the job board. What's next?
Hey now, no need to get testy. I've got good news for you. Mr. Kato was pleased with your recent work.
Why can't he tell me himself?
He doesn't have time to personally deal with every hotshot who floats our way. But he has asked for you to handle something that requires a little more discretion, and compensates correspondingly.
I'm listening.
A simple task, retrieval of a valuable asset.
What is it?
Not it. She. Codename Clockwork, and the best damn safecracker in the business.
Okay, so when you say discretion, you obviously want this asset to remain on the hush.
Obviously. But we got word the O-Car authorities are interested in her whereabouts. She poached from the wrong dirty aliens. She's been hiding out, but our sources say they're getting close.
Don't you have a way to warn her?
She shut down long-range comms to avoid detection.
I'm not so sure I want to start messing with the O-Car authorities.
It's an in-and-out job. If you're fast enough, you should get there before them. We need you because your ship ain't tied to our organization.
I hope I don't regret this. At the first sign of trouble, I'll bail.
It won't come to that. Like I said, it's in and out.
Kato's minion is hardly a reliable source. You believe you can undertake this operation without the Okar discovering you?
Like he said, in and out. Let's find this codename Clockwork and make the extraction.
Okay.
Who would have thought? We're actually on time. No sign of the Okar.
Better make haste before the current state changes.
I don't usually see a harbor in the rain.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I love the sound containers make as they pop open.
I got him.
Nice job.
Yeah, I would have revived you, but you already revived.
Sorry.
It's okay. The power of using an assassin in a team fight and actually getting off the flex.
Is it possible for someone to learn this power?
No.
Just
Orochi,
Souls
great
meme.
skill. How do you do it?
With
It zooms in on the Orochi. Luck.
No, it's that Dark Souls meme of like the doctor holding the clipboard. It just says "get good."
Can you hear me? I was sent by the family.
Who is this? Do I know you?
Not yet. I was sent by Kato. Well, honestly, it was that jackass Daryl.
Jackass. You clearly don't know Daryl.
Look, we don't have the time to discuss Daryl's characteristics right now. The Okar are about to arrive.
The Okar? Why would the Okar... You weren't lying.
Why would I? Daryl, on the other hand, promised me an easy in and out. Guess I can forget about that.
I sure as hell don't want to end up in an Okar dungeon.
Hive, block our ship's signature. The Okar mustn't be able to track what is about to happen.
This would be the right time to consider certain life choices.
Already did.
That's all of them.
For now. There'll be more. Getting the hell out of here.
A little gratitude would be nice. Put my neck on the line for you.
I'll be sure to thank Daryl when I see him.
Charming.
Adam, I must yet again apologize for my nephew. Is it true he sent you off on another one-way mission?
It's all taken care of. I think there's something between him and this clockwork.
Oh, this was about her. Yeah, there's a spark of interest going on there. At least the boy has an interest.
I'll need proper payment for this, Kato. I jeopardized my standing with the Okar.
I'll set it right. The important thing is that everyone is safe. We could always use a true gent like you. Do some more favors for us, and we'll watch your back.
I'll check in on the job board when I get the chance.
I swear, our bots are more of a threat to me than they are.
I believe it.
A little bit.
Hey, you, I need you to go get my girlfriend.
Yeah, and possibly die trying.
That's usually how those kinds of missions go.
Yeah, real sick of this Daryl guy. He's tried to kill us twice. I don't know why we haven't shot him yet.
I'm sure Kato wouldn't appreciate it.
He's got a chronic over-there-itis.
As much of a pain as Daryl seems to be for everybody, I'm sure he would rather you didn't kill him.
Welcome back, Mr. Roslin. Have you come to see the current job listings?
Why not, Marianne? I could always use a few extra creds.
Completion of tasks will earn the appreciation of the organization.
Golly gee, the appreciation of the organization. Sure makes a fella feel rich.
Why not? Let's deliver some ramen.
Mr. Roslin, we require you to make 3 deliveries using our ramen drones. If you fail to make a delivery in time, a small percentage will be deducted from your payment.
Ramen drones. I bet it's not even ramen they're carrying.
Please, be careful with the drones. They can be difficult to control. If one of the drones is destroyed, you will not receive any payment for that delivery.
I'll do my best. I really thought I had graduated from menial tasks.
Please be careful with the ramen. It contains ramen.
The cheese. Sorry, a little wonky.
Delivered in time.
You're flying a wonklet.
Okay, let's make the next delivery.
Yep.
Happy customers, I hope. Let's see if we can make it in time.
Saw you clunk that guy.
Nice.
In time. Marianne, I finished the job.
I will transfer the payment immediately.
Yeah.
It's really crazy how fast you can chain Orochi's kick.
That was rude.
Seek the cargo
Go
in
muck
question
around.
among the marked targets.
Okay.
What'd you get?
Different rear cosmetic component for medium type ships.
Neat.
I have identified the cargo.
Oh, someone down. I need that revive. Nice. Oh my god. Get out of the way, Warmonger. You pain in the neck.
Yeah.
I have marked all potential targets for you.
Were you able to get that revive down there?
Nah, Brandon.
Oh, fuck.
That's alright. It's not your fault. I was on the other side of the map.
Yeah, I was trying to stall kill on the last guy. But, I just had to die.
All right. Well, it didn't matter because I completed the medic thing, so it's all good. The ones I
cool.
got in that match were enough.
Excellent.
So now I've just got to get kills as a hybrid. Or takedowns. So yeah.
Nice. I never get anything for hybrids.
Yeah.
It does not happen.
I remember getting a hybrid contract, like, before, like, the last time we were fucking playing. Like, actively. It's an unlikely occurrence.
It's like getting a thing to play nights.
Yeah.
It's about time he showed your face again.
Shifty eyes.
Hi, Daryl.
I suppose I should thank you for getting clockwork.
They must
I
have
just completed one for nights, and I'm doing one for hybrids right now.
I feel like they have a totally different, like, daily pool, like, based on what platform you're on.
As if you have style to cramp.
I wonder.
Because, well, me and Chaos, like, always have the same dailies, and you always have different ones from us.
At Zarko Border Control, which can prove very valuable to us.
This access code, I take it that's what Clockwork stole, which brought the Oakard down on her?
You're catching on. If we could see the database, we could track and divert any...
You're catching on, Yug.
We want to remove some undesirable competition from the picture.
They're gonna send their Ubisoft agents to talk rudely at me.
So, what is it you're asking me to do?
I'd like you to assist Clockwork in cracking this database. You just need to get close enough to transmit the access code. She'll do the rest. You on board or not?
Will there be trouble waiting for me on the other end again?
It'll be in and out.
That's exactly what you said last time. I'll think about it.
I'll make it worth your while. Promise.
Excuse me.
Excuse.
Ugh. Criminy.
Daryl's sending you again? Why can't he go himself?
Yeah, I wonder why. I don't know why I'm doing this, to be honest.
Like all the other mercs for the creds, I imagine.
I'm Adam, by the way.
I don't care.
What happened?
Oh no, it's just the fucking Clockwork being really bitchy for no real reason.
Yeah.
These guys are a riot.
Yeah.
Hive, mark the terminal we need to access.
May I remind you that by
It's always funny, like, everybody talks in their respective languages in this. But when you revive them, they're inexplicably speaking English.
I'm carrying this through. Besides, I'm kind of curious about what Daryl and Clockwork are up to.
Undoubtedly something underhanded, in which they are playing you for a stooge.
I think there's something more to it.
Well, they're probably smooching.
Hey, Clockwork, I'm uploading the code.
Okay, let's see what we can get.
So, am I done here?
Scrap. Don't think so. Stop right there! You do not have the required permission for this access.
Are you kidding me?
I knew it. The code was outdated. We've set off the alarm.
Yeah, I can see that. I got incoming all around me.
Give me a minute, I'll shut it off.
You do that. I'm just gonna be here trying to stay alive. Yeah.
You still among the living?
Why? You were worried about me?
Yeah, sure, but don't let it go to your head. And hey, since you're not dead, I've got an idea.
Lucky me.
You know what's even better than access codes? Security codes. And you know who has security codes up the wazoo?
Security ships? Like the kind that just got blown up all around me?
Hey, you're not as dumb as Daryl said you were.
Remind me to have a conversation with Daryl.
Is this any good?
This is a high-security mainframe component. It may contain sensitive information.
Sounds like it might. Hey, Clockwork, I got something.
Transmit it my way. Let's see what I can extrapolate. Hold on. Hold on. Yes! I have codes. We are still on track.
Patch it through. Hive, mark the terminal that matches the code's identification number.
I gotta get legit.
This is too easy. Uploading code to the security terminal now.
Hold it! You don't have the required permission for this access.
Oh, give me a break. Another alarm?
Yeah, sorry. That was my bad.
I got more security ships on my ass.
Then pull up your britches and deal with it. Keep them busy while I download all the shipment data.
Getting the feeling that Daryl and Clockwork are competent in addition to being inseparable.
Makes me
how often the two go hand in hand.
Yep. Yes, it seems to be the case. At least that's the impression that she's giving off with this particular mission. She might not be, but you know.
And I have full access to the Zarkov border control database. A cakewalk.
Easy for you to say. Anyway, mind telling me what the hell that was all about?
They must change the codes every now and again. So the first didn't work. Not my problem.
No, my problem.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So why did the second alarm go off?
I did that to cover for the actual hack. Now that the second attack was simulated, the security code is still valid. Anyway, you fret too much. Bad for your health.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess there you go.
You're bad for my health. She's gone.
So, she's not incompetent, she just doesn't care about what happens to other people.
Right.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Just blow up all the bad guys while I go and smooch my weasel boyfriend.
Yeah, that is exactly how I would describe Daryl at the moment.
New listings on the job board for your consideration.
He's weaselly.
Thanks, Marianne. I'll check in when I get the chance.
It's insulting to weasels.
It is. But yeah, he's specifically the weasels from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Just that vibe.
Yes.
It was that kind of accent, wasn't it?
Mm. That and like bad Joey Wheeler.
Fuck this guy.
They both had that Jersey sort of accent to them.
Kind of what Slim Cognito sounds like in Ratchet and Clank, but he's way more subdued about it.
Yeah. It's that Jersey / Boston / Staten Island.
East Coast accent, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm an untrustworthy individual voice.
Yes. I can't wait for Daryl to get in trouble and then you have to bail him out. It's like, well... well, what a predicament we have here. Yeah.
Okay, here we are. Hive, mark the potential targets.
It is already done. Close in on them to start the scanning process.
Strange internet.
I have an idea. No.
Well, it worked one way or another.
No.
And the ladders are so busted.
Oh. Yeah. Get owned. Frag out. wonder where that originated.
Career
Is it a
mediumship
video
module.
game thing, or is it a, like, actual term?
What, the phrase frag out?
Yeah. I feel like it's a video
Some-
game thing.
No. I'm pretty sure that was uttered on a battlefield first.
Yeah, maybe.
Couldn't tell you which.
I feel like it's newer than Fire in the Hole.
Yeah, Fire in the Hole goes back. Like back.
Of course not. Would have been too easy.
But, frag out's been used. I heard it in, like, older breach and clear scenarios. I forget what they say now.
Comparing signatures.
This will only take a second.
This is not the ship you are looking for.
Let alone the fact that, you know, every country and state has their own, like, lingo.
Hmm.
There's an amount of overlap. And of course, I can't claim to be an expert. But I've definitely heard it in actual training scenarios. So it probably originated there and got co-opted into video games.
Obviously, my only knowledge of the topic comes from media, and sometimes online reading.
Yeah.
There you are. Tell Cato to go stuff himself.
That's done. Let's get out of here. Hey, Marianne. I finished that task for you.
Thank you. Payment is transferred.
Some targets here have a date with destiny. Time to get up close and personal.
Let me guess. Cato sent you to exact his revenge.
You'd never expect the outer stamina heavy.
Justified. Well, that's between...
Unless they do. In which case, disregard.
That job is done.
Mr. Cato has asked me to extend his thanks.
I think the one thing that makes doing those missions, like, worthwhile is that at least Cato seems to be at least genuinely appreciative of your work.
Yeah.
Whenever he is actually talking to you, he's like, oh, like, thank you. Like, and he seems just somewhat sincere. So I was like, you know what? All right, I'll work for you on this, but having to put up with
Like, he
Daryl
very-
makes it a little bit difficult.
Like, he very specifically pawned Alec off on us instead of just killing him.
Hmm. Yeah. Ugh. He has poor taste in. Are they related?
What?
Is he related to Daryl?
Nah, he took Daryl in. It's like he was a street urchin or something.
I see.
If I look for this side job, might just beat my ass.
Just fight fucking everyone down here, I guess.
The base I was asked to destroy. Let's take care of it.
I don't know what you are.
Armor at 0%.
Ooh, Jesus. Yep.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna have to call it there for playing stuff, just because I gotta leave in about like 45 minutes.
Yeah, you got works.
Yeah, I do. But I can still chat for a while. But yeah, I'll back out of the game there, just so I don't get caught in the middle of something.
Yeah, smart. I will also do so.
State your business before entering.
I'm just here to check out the leasing on some hangar space.
Do you have an appointment?
Not really. I was just hoping to knock around.
Well, the Coalition operates a clean enterprise, so we don't want any trouble, okay?
Huh. The Coalition running the place and no trouble? That's a change for them. I'll have to ask Alec what happened between him and these guys.
Let's see.
So, you found me again.
Look, I just want to talk.
Where is Dax? Where's his body?
I buried him on Rhodia Station.
The base, so you know.
Don't shoot. I have something to show you. I'm going to reach into my belt.
Slowly. His biochip. How can I be sure it wasn't you who killed him for that?
I shared a cell with him and we escaped together.
Alright.
I helped him get the base set up
I'm gonna
again
head
while
off
he made
to bed.
plans to reach you.
Good night, Malcolm.
Give me that thing.
Yep. Good night, y'all.
You got me. I guess I ain't as spry as I used to be.
Yeah, right. How about I ask the questions now? This chip, what does it lead to?
You mean he didn't tell you?
Dax offered me a cut. Said it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And this rig you're building here just confirms to me that it's a big Viridium mining operation.
Hold on there, fella. Don't you know what the Okar would do if they heard there was even talk about Viridium mining? Strictly prohibited by the treaty.
Look, are we gonna cooperate or not?
What are you doing? Well, you seem like a decent enough kind of guy. Come on upstairs and let's have a proper talk. You've come at the worst possible time or the best possible time. I ain't sure yet. But I do know I'm short on friends at the moment. With the Okar on the threshold about to kick the door down, and from what I hear, the G&B scouts chasing down rumors of my whereabouts, things are looking tight. Have a drink.
The craft that took out Dax had a G&B signature.
That's no surprise, but to be honest, I got everyone breathing down my neck at the moment, and the local situation here is getting bad.
The Okar are becoming pretty testy.
Yeah, I know, and I can't launch. If they get one sniff of this rig, my ass is grass. So, you came all this way. What's your big plan?
No, this is as far as the plan got.
Ah, damn it. I was hoping you had an idea.
Tell me, this Viridium find, think it's worth it?
Oh, hell yeah. I've been waiting years for this. One quick excavation and we'd be set for life.
And all you need to do is get this freighter off the settlement without the Okar seeing you. I'll have to figure out some way to slip you out unnoticed.
Boy, you are gonna be one of the richest men in the galaxy.
So you've spent years putting this freighter together.
Yep, while Dax was back at the base twiddling his thumbs. But it was all part of the plan to keep the team separated until the time was right.
Who else is in your team?
You don't need to worry about that right now. Unless you get me off this station, the plot ends here.
I hate to say it, but that won't be easy. You're flying a Viridium mining rig. The Okar can smell a setup like this from light secs away.
You seem to know a lot about these things. Any ideas on how to fix it?
Well, the only way to fool the Okar would be to encrypt all sensory information coming from your ship. Optics, chemistry, it even needs to taste like cheap steel when you lick it. You'd need something like a material encryptor.
That's right.
You know that sort of tech doesn't really exist, at least not out here.
And that's wrong. There's at least one person who designs such things, but both Kato and I have always been careful not to do business with him.
I think I know where this is going.
Hey, you're good at pestering people. You even got me to come around. This guy has a station near the ice planet Volta. Follow these coordinates and you'll find it.
You know, I'm putting my faith in you over this, Maddox.
Like I said, it'll be worth it.
Alec, you read me? I've been on Errands.
No freaking way, really?
I was more surprised to run into the Coalition. They seem to be running the place now. Weren't they your gang once? Back when they, were still a gang?
Yeah, they changed. Went mercantile. I had a meaningful sit-down with Ming Yung, the chief. At least that's what she called it. And we mutually agreed that my skills would be better applied elsewhere.
So you parted on good terms?
Well, she smiled when they waved me off, so I'd say yeah. Part of my kin still live on that station, along with some very good people. A lot of them broke, stranded, and can't get home. Hey, why not tell them I said hi?
I'll do that. Just need to get through another gig first.
Always busy, that man. I respect that.
One of the marked ships is piloted by the targeted individual.
I know. I have to get close to start the scanner. Hey, not so fast.
Scanning in progress. Scanning result is negative.
Negative. Proceed to the next target. Maybe this one.
My ship can't take any more damage.
You could have just minded your own business. I got bigger concerns. Getting you out of the picture will be for the greater good. No great loss to the DMZ. Hey, Marianne, I did that thing for you guys. So, would you say that you have the ability to care?
In some instances, yes. Yet, there are other instances where I am required to remain distant in order to protect my operational integrity.
So emotions can overcome you, is what you're saying.
Hive units have been known to overload in emotionally distressing situations and experience something akin to a nervous breakdown. Yes.
Interesting.
Good night, Logan.
Better get ready for work.
Alright.
Oh, it's been fun watching you play this.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Alright, man. I will catch you later.
Have a good one.
May I inquire why we just jumped into empty space?
Because there's a space station over there?
My sensors detect nothing.
Good day there, Adam Roslin. It's been a while since I had a clone come for a visit.
Okay, I don't like where this is going.
Where what is going?
Turn to the thermogun. Air quality. Boat station. Oh, slightly better Umbra. Blueprint. Patient complete. Rear 1 medium. Let's see what all this is about.
Alright, Hive, I need you to focus. Run your sensors again. What is it?
Honestly, it's just smoke and mirrors. All it takes is a wave of my hand.
My sensors are overclocking.
And it's gone. You may call me Fallon Pango. How can I help you, Adam?
Cut the act. Don't mess with my ship. And how the hell do you know about me?
As secrets go in the DMZ, yours is not a very big one. Just take the Colonial Fleet. They can't post warrants for you since no one is supposed to know that you exist, but they still talk about you a lot.
That doesn't answer my question.
You could say that I simply like to listen to the waves passing through the ether while I tinker away on my devices.
You can't just turn on the radio and tune into encrypted fleet talk. You're some kind of hacker. Who else knows about me?
That depends on why you've come to see me all the way out here.
I'm looking for a material encryptor.
For whom?
Can't say.
Tit for tat. Nicely done. I can offer you a version for 20 credits, the other for 2 million. Both do exactly the same.
Then what's the difference?
The cheap one is sponsored by a third-party provider. The premium price is exactly what it would cost without the sponsorship.
I am not buying the one for 2 mil.
Of course. I'll just remove it from my loadout then.
This has got to be some kind of setup. Throughout the galaxy, there are countless devices used to scan a ship for contraband. But only one can override them all.
This is the hardware module. The drivers are transferred directly to your ship.
Thanks for doing business.
My pleasure. Take care, Adam.
Well, he's got plasma for sale. Need that. Iridium is a big no-no to the Okar. This cruise missiles only come in rare quality or above. Oh yeah, most of the secondaries are only uncommon, really. All the status-inducing ones. Oh, what is going on with my avatar? You alright there? Seems to be fine. Unless it isn't. Maybe I better restart the thingy. What the hell? Looks fine in PNG Tuber Plus. But something weird's happening in OBS. What's that about? What is going on? It's freaking the fuck out. Memory issue, maybe? Oh, Jesus. Not much I can do about that right now.
Are you tired of being picked on? Then why not treat yourself to a Salver Pulse 9000? Salver Armament Group. Because even a loser deserves a good laser.
What was that?
The signal is emanating from my own systems.
Serves me right for buying cheap scrap from a hacker.
I am running diagnostics. Attempt jumping again.
Oh no. Adware.
Ouch, my teeth!
Sorry, kid, but you've got cavities.
Oh, again?
But don't worry, try Footnax. Footnax hand lotion. Your teeth deserve it.
The messages are triggered by the new software.
Can you disable them?
Not without deleting the entire package and rendering the encryptor useless.
I need to have another word with that Fallon Pango guy.
Hey, you didn't tell me that the encryptor came with ads.
As I said, its main component is very rare. It's the only way I'm able to sell it for such a low price. If you cannot pay, you either have to live with the commercials or find a replacement.
What kind of replacement are we talking about?
A very old one. If you feel adventurous, you can go to these coordinates. You will immediately know what I want when you see it. In the meantime, I'll remove the cheap module from your ship.
Guess I have no other choice.
Man, what the fuck? Is that what it looks like on stream? Oh god, it does. You need to look into that ultimate NG avatar software. Here we go. We're getting near the end of this Kato questline.
We have arrived at the provided coordinates.
Great. Now make yourself useful. job for you.
Mr. Kato will be pleased.
There's the rare weapons.
The accumulation of credits seems to make humans happy. A mystery why.
I get to live to fight again.
Intuitive observer. Or the intuitive affix is why I'm able to equip it at a low level.
Look who it is. We need to get you a VIP pass or a frequent flyer card or something. You keep coming back for more.
Hi, Daryl. Yeah, here I am, I guess. I don't know why sometimes.
Well, it just happens your timing is impeccable. Let me level with you. This thing with the access codes and the Zarkov database me and Clockwork have been working on is all part of a bigger plan.
Oh, really now?
Yeah. And now we're coming up to the next stage.
Okay, keep talking.
Well, we took a long, hard look at the shipment details we got from Zarkov Border Control, and some real interesting flight plans came up. There's one shipment which is, shall we say, particularly juicy.
Okay.
Particularly juicy.
Particularly juicy. So what is it? Let me guess. Fruit.
Hey, smart guy. Not just an ugly face.
And you want to steal this? Maybe some people might miss it. Fruits are a rare commodity in space.
The people we be inconveniencing are bad people.
Aren't you bad?
Me? Nah. Our organization, we're dubious. The people I'm talking about, they're bad.
And let me guess, in and out.
Precisely. In and out, as always.
Which, as always, is never the case. Listen, Daryl, I'm willing to be involved in your scheme if you just came out straight with me. Give me the lowdown. What's this all about? Are you trying to impress Clockwork? She seems to have taken a shine to you.
Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about. So, come on. Are you in, or are you in?
I'll take a look. And I'll get to the bottom of this.
Let's see where the hell this is going.
Like it's you and me. Again. I'll be overseeing this operation.
Bet you wish it was Daryl, though.
What do you know about it? Shut your pie hole and get to the location.
Now I see it. She and Daryl are a perfect match.
Aren't they just? Hi, Clockwork. I take it this is the automated freighter we're plundering?
Actually, I'll be doing the footwork this time. You keep lookout.
Sure thing. Hey, what's your real name anyway?
Tick-tock. What is it to you?
Just making small talk. Not like anyone's gonna intercept us out here.
Probably shouldn't have said that.
That's the freighter. Coats to crack. Oh, scrap. I just set off the alarm.
You... what?
What did you expect? I'm boarding the freighter illegally, ain't I?
Several fighters incoming.
You chose the wrong cargo, and now you will die.
Bravo!
How long is this gonna take? These guys aren't getting any easier.
And complaining ain't gonna speed anything up.
Let's try this again.
Out here. Not sure how much longer I can keep you safe.
Don't you even think of leaving this freighter without me, buddy.
Yeah, wouldn't think of it. But at this rate, I'm worrying about either of us leaving. Damn, that was a close one.
A bit too close. Something tells me this is gonna set me up for a while.
I'm really doubting we went through all this trouble, or those guys put up such a defense for a band of mangoes.
Content should not concern you. You'll be paid for your services.
I still have questions.
Yeah, well, I hear the service bots on Prescott lend a good ear for the right price. See you around, cowboy.
Watch me have to do more side jobs for Data.
Adam! There you are. Come on in, dear boy.
Actually, I was hoping to see Daryl this time. He has some answering to do.
Daryl is indisposed at the moment, but I can appreciate you need some kind of explanation for the missions he's been sending you on.
It got a bit hot out there. I can't believe I went through all that for fruit.
We've known each other a while now, Adam. You're like family to me, and we have cause for celebration.
Champlain? I don't get it.
A toast to Daryl and Clockwork.
What?
They've just tied the knot. Shouting and arguing the whole way through the ceremony, mind you, but the boy did good. They're adorable together, ain't they?
I knew there was something going on. The raid we did on the shipment.
I've been hard on Daryl. I've been trying to raise him right and help him find his own way. He needed a bit of a push. So, he had to find incentive to move on up in the business. I told him I'd only consent to him taking a wife if he paid the nuptials himself.
I doubt Fruit would have paid for much.
Nah, it was something bigger. Like you suspected, plushies.
I risked my life 3 times for plushies.
Hey, not just any plushies, highly valuable collectibles worth a fortune to hardcore space opera fans. Clockwork brought the shipment onto the station. They sold it. Daryl popped the question, and they got hitched in the casino chapel all within minutes. Oh, these youngsters move fast.
Makes my head spin imagining it.
That would be the Champlain.
Where'd they go on honeymoon?
Upstairs. They'll be back to work in a couple of hours. Anyway, to love.
To love, I guess.
Marianne will see you out. Don't forget to check in with her for jobs every now and then. Oh, wait, I have something for you. A wedding gift. I'm feeling generous. You'll find it outside.
Oh, thanks.
A wedding gift, you say? What if he's giving me a ship or something? Ah. 8-ball decal. Level up. Very nice. Holy shit. A legendary weapon. Crimson Sun. Direct hits create a supernova-like explosion that deals 100% increased damage. Interesting. Well, that might have been worth all that rigmarole. There's the achievement for equipping a legendary. Let's see. I believe I can now max out the potion injector. Let's see. Increased damage with reduced duration. Ooh. Reset the cooldown if the target is destroyed during the effect. Or instantly deal all remaining damage if the target takes collision. I think we'll go with Mercy Kill. Sounds very useful. find that part for our shady hacker friend. Hawthorne Vale. Oh, that place might be important.
This must be the place. Where do the hackers' coordinates lead?
To a cave entrance below.
Another cave. Hopefully without crawlers this time.
The entrance is blocked. You will require a detonator to get through.
Didn't I see a G&B dig site when we flew in? Bet I can borrow one from them.
I assume steal one would be the more appropriate phrasing.
This isn't an ordinary mining operation. Hive, do you see that?
If by that you are referring to the ancient structure up ahead, I would be able to offer some information. The ancients were believed to be higher beings, distantly related to and revered by the Oka. They ruled over a powerful and far-reaching empire, yet they mysteriously vanished from historical record some millennia ago.
You don't have to tell me. I painfully remember our previous encounters with them. G&B should know better than to risk a run-in with an ancient warden.
Oh. I see a pie zone in the chat. Hydrate and stretch. Shit, I'm out of water. I'll be right back. I return. I hope you had a at least tolerable time at work. So, if you weren't aware, I wanted to tell you that two of your predictions about this game were very on the money. Oh, yep. So, A, you were right in that the Flying Dutchess would make an appearance in other planetary systems. Certain areas have beacons you can use to call it, and it will come to do business. B, you were 100% right about Dax. Dax is dead. Offed by another Adam clone, no less. Son of bitch. I've since made contact with his partner Maddox, and I've ascertained the nature of this caper that Dax was attempting to bring me in on. Viridium mining, which is a jealously guarded substance by the Okar. Appears to have religious significance for them. In addition to being the basis for their interstellar travel tech. Did I forget to actually grab it down here? Shit. I am so IRL angry. Yeah, Dax came down with a severe case of mentor occupational hazard. On the upside, Ben's okay. He had to have his arm amputated, though. And I've made some other friends since. I also just acquired my first legendary weapon at the conclusion of a lengthy side mission chain. The Crimson Sun creates explosions at the point of impact that deal double damage. Yeah, there was a bit of hassle getting Maddox on board. He did not want to have anything to do with us at first. Had to chase him through some minefields, some outlaws, and have a gun pointed at us. And, you know, accusing us of killing Dax, because Maddox obviously wasn't there. There was a lot of rigmarole. But Ben's back on his feet, and he's taken over where Dax left off. Still got the dock we hijacked out of a frozen, out of cryosleep. Delia. We've got a AI called Hive. He's one of a production line of similar units. Adam apparently had a Hive unit in the first game, but obviously that wasn't the same Adam clone. I also don't think it was the first Hive. But this Hive recognized what Adam is when we were able to communicate with him. And then we have Adam's friend Alec, apparently also from the first game. I don't think he realizes that we're not the same Adam, but he's the same Alec, and he's a card. He's a character. He'll jump in at random to help us with fights. Where Hive offers running sarcastic commentary. I presume we'll be getting Maddox as a proper companion with perks to make, but not as of yet. Right now, we're attempting to obtain a device called a material encryptor, which we can use to hide the fact that we're going to be mining and transporting Viridium from the Okar authorities. At least ostensibly. We'll see how well that pans out. Oops. If by other friend you mean Maddox. I'm not sure which friend you're referring to. But it looks like we're putting together a crew to pull off Dax's heist, including his former partner Maddox. With the idea being to make enough money to buy our way out of the DMZ. Oh, yeah, Shaw. We've actually been back to see him since. There was some awkwardness that we chose not to tell him about. Apparently, the doc that we have, Delia, was bound for his colony. They needed a doctor. Although that is not where she wanted to go. She had no idea where they were sending her. And her research is missing. It was transported separately.
You in the mood for some more spelunking, Hive?
I do not have moods, but modes. Activating indoor navigation mode.
Ah, don't pretend you can't be moody, my friend. You may even be the moodiest AI I've...
Activating pilot ignoring mode.
Here we go deeper and deeper into a long-lost alien cave.
So it turns out there's a precursor species in this. They're just called the Ancients. As you might expect, they disappeared millennia ago, and the Okar believe themselves to be distantly related to them. And they revere them as basically ancestor gods. Ancient runes.
What is this?
Well, you tell me.
I have no data regarding anything like it.
So we're messing with ancient tech. Yeah, Hive's pretty funny.
This must be the place the Bovis hacker asked you to find.
I'm afraid you're right about this. Any signs of some incredibly rare object nearby?
My sensors are unable to detect anything in here. It would appear you are on your own.
The cube snapped into place. Interesting.
I also have a different ship, I believe, than the last time you saw me. I have a bomber now, of a higher tier than the gunship I was using. Its main gimmick is that its secondary weapons draw off a energy meter the same as its primaries, rather than having limited ammo. And its ult is... It's just the BFG 9000 from Doom. It even works the same way. It sends out energy tendrils. They call it the Arc. I think they call it the Arc 3000 though. Arc 9000. I'm not sure what these runes are. They're obviously necessary for progressing. Sealed ancient structure. Ah. One of these needs to be set to that rune. Which? Maybe all of them. No, no, wait. Okay. Sure which of these corresponds to which. There's a rune missing. Ah. No, wait, that's just the debris. Hmm. No, this is the way we came from. Hmm. Think I passed something? Here we are. Not the last room. Just get that where it needs to be.
That's the last one. Now what?
There must be some logic to the distribution of these boxes. Maybe if you calculate all possible solutions, you could come up with an answer.
Or just have a look around and figure out the only one that works.
That corresponds to that one, I'm guessing. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Ancient Warden.
Forsaken Warden. What now?
It appears to be fusing with that cube.
this thing with the Annihilator virus. To me and to my destabilizer missiles as well.
From me.
It is collapsing. I recommend gaining some distance.
Phew. We're still alive.
This warden was different than the ones we encountered in the past. For one, it did not posthumously turn into a black hole.
Yeah, I remember. Better wrap things up around here before it remembers too. 10 to 1, but this is what the hacker's looking for. Time to get out before another warden shows up.
Legendary key item.
Let's take whatever this thing is back to the hacker and never come back here.
I agree.
Well, that was fun. Let's head back to Fallon Pango. Is this what you wanted?
You found it.
Care to swap this for a material encryptor?
Certainly, but please be careful with it. It took me a long time to perfect it.
Say, with all this information you're hoarding, what can you tell me about a man called Maddox?
I assume you're referring to Henley Maddox, the comrade of Dexter Bashar, whose signature was broadcast alongside yours when you were held by Bloodstar.
That's the guy.
I don't know much. He's a very private person, and always avoided doing business with me. I understand he killed his superior during the recent war, and is now searching for something very valuable. But the only objects of real value are ancient things, like the one you just brought to me. Ancient and dangerous. The Oak are guarding these artifacts closely. By the way, you may care to know that they are already on the move.
Who? The Okar?
Yes, a raid on Avonrest. It's been on the wavelengths for some time now. Since that's where you flew in from when coming here, I assume that is where your friend is hiding.
Oh, scrap. Gotta go.
Don't be a stranger, Adam.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on with it. Let me take a look at something real quick. Working fine in PNG Tuber's like editor interface. Exactly the way it's supposed to. I don't know what the issue is. I'm sure it's OBS's fault. I feel like every problem I have is with streaming anyway. Oh, let's go pull Maddox out of the fire.
Maddox, come in, Maddox. The Okar are on their way.
He is not responding.
Let's just hope he's ignoring me and the Okar haven't gotten to him yet.
God. What if we're going to lose Maddox too?
This is an announcement to all settlement occupants. We are conducting a routine raid. Do not hinder our access to storage facilities and vessels.
Scrap! The Okar are already here. I need to get to Maddox's hangar and transfer the software before they can scan him.
You have no authority to barge in on us like this. We are a peaceful settlement and have complied with all the regulations.
We are the authority here. Those who impede our investigations will be dealt with severely.
Ain't time to get over there.
You made it back. If the Okar figure out what kind of ship I got here, I'm toast. Did you get the encryptor?
Yeah, transferring it as we speak.
Great. Now the Okar will probably register a change to the roster once I upload this to my systems. Try to keep them off my back long enough so I can get the whole shebang running.
I'm not so sure about taking on the Okar.
They'll be here any minute. Come on, kid. We're in this together now. Once I'm out, I'll meet you back at Rhodia Station as soon as I can make it.
Well, alright. Let's do this thing.
Here we fucking go. I've been over-leveled for the story mission so far, so probably handle it.
We have detected a register change in one of your vessels. Engage units for intercept.
Check again. None of my people would... Oh, scrap Maddox, you idiot! We should have never taken you in.
Okay, Adam. The encryptor just started overriding my systems. Shouldn't be long before I can launch. Here comes the lizard parade.
Massively over-leveled for this.
Almost ready to jump. Just a little
Ooh,
longer.
Carly's balls. That doesn't even work.
Intercepted.
High and drunk, huh? Don't hurt yourself, Buckman.
That showed them.
You done good, kid. See you at base.
What the? Damn, it's that colonial cruiser again.
The sheer level of trouble you are in is without precedent.
Scrap, I'm screwed.
Damn, they got us.
Hey. What the?
Ah, you are awake. We meet again, Mr. Roslin. Oh, what? We haven't? I can never tell anymore. So many crossed paths. Anyway, I am well acquainted with you in the Roslin line.
My ship
is in the docking bay, returned by the Okar authorities who handed it over to me along with your good self.
It was you who raided the Bloodstar base.
Yes, looking for you. I've had quite a difficult time finding you.
You need me for something, or I'd be dead already.
Acutely observed, Mr. Roslin. After all, you shouldn't exist. Part of my remit was to erase every trace of the Roslin cloning facilities in the DMZ. Hundreds of loose cannons like you roaming the region and causing problems. Something had to be done about it.
I can't help what I am.
Don't expect pity from me. It's lucky for you that more serious matters are afoot. Pull up case file G72-844. Do you know who this is?
Yeah, Oscar Blakemore. He's the G&B director for all the DMZ operations.
Good. And this?
I only heard about it, haven't been there. Vesna mining colony in the Zarkov system. G&B regional headquarters.
Good. So you seem to have some idea of the astropolitical situation in the DMZ.
Look, what's this about?
This is about you, Mr. Roslin.
That isn't me.
No, but that is Adam Roslin, Blakemore's right hand.
You want me to be him?
Exactly. I need you to infiltrate the mining colony as the other Adam Roslin and gather some information for me.
And in return?
I let your base stand. I let you live.
I guess that's good enough incentive. I think I might have encountered him.
When?
Not long ago. The jump gate at Union Bridge.
Well, it must have been him, since you are the only 2 Roslin clones remaining.
Only 2?
That's right. The cloning stations have been offline for some time now, and many clones were identified and intercepted attempting to reach the homeworlds. We couldn't have that, could we? And now there is just the other Adam Roslin, who is an agent for G&B, and you, who I can't really figure out yet. You are already in a difficult position. It is time to be clear about your allegiances. You can rehabilitate yourself with the fleet and we can leave you in peace. Or, I can put you and your companions on a high-priority eliminate list. Which will it be?
I would take the common sense approach.
Good. I have someone on the inside at the mining colony. She'll walk you through. So, we have an understanding.
Yeah.
I am pleased that our little discussion has proven to be a constructive one. Using the main jump gate to the Zarkov system where Vesta Mining Colony is located will not be an option, as you will be immediately registered.
There's a smuggler's route I've heard of. I know someone who can get me through.
Of course you do. Our agent will send you instructions once you are through to the system. My technicians have uploaded further instructions to your Hive unit. You will require some extra coaching in order to convincingly portray the other Roslin. In the meantime, you and I will need to maintain radio silence until the task is finished. If you are discovered, I will deny any knowledge of your existence. And as a fugitive Roslin clone, I will be obligated to hunt you down.
I have no intention of getting caught.
Having a colonial cruiser this close to your home base may cause irritation for your companions.
You're right. I better check on them.
Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm actually at Rhodia 2.
Adam, what the heck is going on? Why is there a great big colonial cruiser at our door?
They were my ride home. I realize this looks bad, but maybe we can play things to our advantage. First things first, has Maddox shown up?
You were expecting more company?
I was hoping, but maybe it was too much to expect a mercenary like Maddox to follow through. Circumstances have changed. I'm in a real bind now. I need to do a top-secret job for the fleet. If I pull this off, we'll be given some kind of reprieve from the colonial authorities. But I don't know to what extent that means, or if I can trust this commissioner.
God damn it, Adam. What have you gotten us into?
Hey, Alec. Back when I was delivering the red plasma gin, you mentioned that there was a smuggler's route open to Zarkov? Where's it located?
No idea, but I'm sure Tarjak, that Okar bootlegger, would know if anyone did.
Okay, I'm heading to Cartwright's wake to catch up with him. You might not hear from me for a while. If Maddox shows up, tell him to sit tight.
We'll hold the fort. Let us know when you need bailing out.
I thought we might be seeing Tarjak again. He had that air about him. Shit's getting wild. So there's only 2 Adam clones left. Fallon deleted all his files. So we're headed to Zarkov. We've been playing this game for a while, and we've only seen 2 systems so far. One of them we can't go to. People think it might be... I think it's either Tion or Atheon. or Athon. One of those is inaccessible. People think it might be saved for later DLC. But okay, we're going to Zarkov next. I gotta check the commodities because there's some trade stuff I've been hanging on to for basically the whole run that will sell better there. And what is with PNG Tuber Plus? Looks fine on my end. What the hell? Let's check storage here. I'm going to check got a guide open here for commodities trading. Clothing sells high in Zarkov. So we'll take all that with us. Along with cyber implants. Gotta store some stuff. I don't think I have any cyber implants. What else sells high? Solar panels. Where does medicine sell? Also Zarkov. Should be able to make a tidy profit when we get to Zarkov.
Hey, Hive, those fleet techs been tinkering with you? You still yourself?
Inasmuch as I have still not been updated to the Eterna network, and have been grossly insulted by being treated as illegitimate machinery, I am the same Hive as before.
What did they do to you?
I have been supplemented with a coaching protocol based upon the personality profile of your target subject, Adam Roslin, commander of the G&B Elite Squad in the DMZ. I am to aid you in becoming like him, and to intervene during moments when you are not playing the part properly.
So my onboard AI is now here to show me how to act more like me. Crazy.
A reference, that other Adam is the one that killed Dax. Apparently he's the only other Adam. I wonder what the travel music is like in Zarkov. Seems like each system has its own. I'm fond of the Cedo one.
Hive, I need to ask you something.
I am your captive, audience.
I've been having these weird dreams, these visions. They seem to be connecting me with something, but I can't quite figure it out.
Firstly, I can report that many clones have reported such phenomena, which have been hypothesized as a form of tissue memory. Secondly, I must remind you that I am an onboard AI, not a psychotherapist, and cannot help you in dream interpretation.
Okay, thanks for the help. Bloodstar coming to pay me a visit?
By the looks of it, yes.
That freighter sure looks familiar.
I'm looking for Tarjak. Seen him around?
As I live and breathe, Adam.
Tareen, wow! So that's your freighter outside. Thought I knew it from somewhere. It has been a long time.
I had wondered what had become of you. You used to visit my shop quite frequently. Even twice at one time, which I thought was unusual. And then your visits tapered off, until eventually nothing. So, you have survived the never-ending turmoil that is the DMZ.
That I have, Tareen, just barely. I tried to play it straight for a while and got a proper job, but that didn't quite work out.
It never does for the like of you and me, Adam. We outcasts are best following our own paths.
Amen to that. You still in the trading business?
Indeed. And I have moved up to bigger clients now. Large order fulfillment. The cargo might be questionable, but the reward is sufficient, and I see no harm in it.
Good for you.
You said you were seeking Tarjak. He passed through some time ago, but is presently engaged with a task.
I don't suppose you would know a way into the Zarkov system without getting noticed? I've heard from our old mutual friend Alec that some of you traders ply a route through there.
That is true. And since you are such a valued and trusted old customer and friend, I would oblige you with access to a secret back door. It is quite near our current whereabouts. I will provide you with the precise location and instructions on how to activate the gate.
You're a star, Tareen. It's good to see you again. Let's catch up properly soon.
Now that we have found one another again, that can be a distinct possibility. I will be in Zarkov soon on the run.
Okay. Well, let's keep an eye out for each other then.
Another character from the first game, perhaps. Could buy a bit more clothing on the cheap and sell it when I get to Zarkov.
Seeing Tareen again. It's a small universe.
Such re-encounters are not so improbable, considering the degree of social engagement you undertake within the confines of the DMZ.
You just gotta take the mystery out of everything, don't you?
You got another bad feeling? What's your prediction this time? Rogue gate.
I sure hope this sketchy-looking gate is stable. Don't want to come out the other side scrambled.
Betting the smugglers back. Oh, very possible. Or simply not fully functional.
Welcome to Zarkov, I suppose.
I am receiving an encrypted message addressed to your signature.
That must be Hawk's agent. Put him through.
You made it in. First things first, I'm your contact for this mission. You can call me Tammy. Roslyn is out of the system. If he jumps back in, we'll know right away and we'll have to abort. Before venturing further into the system, you need to pick up a data package with the required signature. You'll find it inside the gas vortex, which is frequented by scavengers. Do your best not to be seen. Communicate over.
Well, that was rather blunt. Couldn't even get a hi or how are you?
Well, I like Tammy's portrait. He seems cute. No way to know if I'll like her attitude. There's a cloaked crate around here. There it is. This place is wild looking. Zarkov. Apparently we're in the Dust Rim. Can see why. It's like Zarkov's itself has rings. System-wide dust rings. Crazy. It is a disconcerting fact that even the tiniest faulty module can cause a jump gate to malfunction, triggering all sorts of grotesque accidents. As a precaution, G&B maintains numerous mobile storage units filled with spare gate parts ready to be deployed at any moment. There are rumors that quite a few of these units were plundered some time ago. But why ever anyone would go through the trouble of obtaining mountains of disassembled jump gate parts remains a mystery. It's not that hard to understand, I don't think. Wonder if you could build an independent jump drive. Apparently capital ships, military capital ships have those. Ooh. Travel music here is pretty cool. Man, look at that planet over there. What is that? Laid on. Distress call. Probably need to do a few of those for the travel challenge in order to traverse the system faster.
Help me, please! My ship is damaged! I'll see what I can do.
Transfer a nano ejector. Yeah.
Hey, you did me a biggie right there. Nothing of it. Just, don't go outlaw.
Bang. Oh. Man, I wonder if you could even do that. There's the Zarkov Explorer Challenge. Let's see. Visit all of the regions. Complete 3 location challenges. Complete 2 distress calls. Complete 2 high-risk areas. Towards the Electric Buzz engine color. Zarkov doesn't have many regions. Just the dust rim, the vortex, and the innermost region. I think that Zarkov's travel music is my new favorite.
The data package is located inside a wreck. You are advised to avoid the lightning rod crystals, which can cause electrical damage to our craft.
Tricky.
Crash site. During the war, military vessels were forced to avoid superlight and hide within the vortex in order to avoid enemy surveillance. Occasionally, some ended up flying too low and found their final destination in one of the numerous vast lightning storms spread across the vortex. Mainframe component and fresh new plating. Maybe not that fresh. I know in Sins of a Solar Empire, one of the factions is that Asari can build star bases that can jump between systems. But I mean, that's a 4X game. It's not really what you're talking about. Darkaw's signal decoder. Plasma. We need more of that. Ow. Yeesh. Front C light module. Also, ouch. Get away from these crystals. Kind of a creepy vibe out here. Damn.
This is it.
Leap Fighter's signature. Pilot ID of another nastier clone version of yourself.
Got the package.
The signature will make your craft appear, to all intents and purposes, like the elite squad craft of the target clone.
And I guess I wear this?
Correct.
This is creepy. I look like him. Alright, I want to take this thing off as soon as possible. Let's get this over with.
Yep.
Scrap scavengers. And they deployed suppressor drones.
Be authoritative and order them to disperse. They will believe that you are the elite squad commander.
You there. You have 60 seconds to leave the area.
You shouldn't be picking fights out here on your own. Hey, isn't that the elite boss? Encircle the son of a twitch!
These scavengers seemingly hold a grudge against the elite squad.
I need to get rid of the suppressors, otherwise I'm stuck.
This gun is nuts. Yep, I know that might be something.
A direct monetary reward for your endeavors.
I need some of that.
Jump drives are fully functional again. Now we can get back to what we were doing earlier.
Our next stop is Vesna Mining Colony.
Okay, so now I have to dock, and hopefully the agent Tammy gets to me before anyone else does.
Walk with shoulders back and give a stern look at everyone who passes. This Roslin is known for his gruffness and directness.
We're clones, so there can't be that much of a difference between us, can there?
The less you say while on the base, the better.
Eye of the Storm. Sharkov system is relatively young in astrophysical terms. Discovered and mapped by Russian explorers, the turbulent celestial vortex surrounding the youthful yellow giant has a substantial accumulation of helium and hydrogen. leading to one of the most profitable ventures for G&B. The relocated base of G&B Regional Operations resides in the central region of Zharkov, adjacent to a host of valuable assets. The massive gas harvesters are controlled and maintained remotely by teams aboard Vesna Mining Colony to reduce needless traveling through hazardous lightning and solar storms. The jump gate to the Pait Nebula has been reported numerous times as inoperable, but G&B have refused maintenance without reason. While hired guns work as escorts to extraneous mining ventures outside the system, G&B's elite squad protects the facilities within. Oh. This gun has 0 energy cost while mining. Oh, it's just called Rod. Oh, here's Vesna Mining Colony.
Mr. Roslin, I'll need to detain you for just a moment.
Callahan!
Yes, sir. We just need to run a security check. No one is exempt. This was your own directive.
We appear to have met an unanticipated event in our plans. You are already acquainted with this officer?
He was my foreman on my last work crew. What the heck is he doing here?
I believe our technology might still mislead the security check, so long as it does not scan too thoroughly.
I'm not comfortable playing charades. It's not my forte.
Now look at that place. Didn't expect to see Callahan again. He's the guy who left us for dead in the intro. This is a small sector.
Some amount of imaginative persuasion is required on your part during this procedure.
So what you're saying is that we've gone off script and I'll need to bluff my way through.
If you prefer to put it that way.
Sorry, Mr. Roslin, but I'm reading some, confusing results on the scan here.
What of it?
It appears that this craft is not company compliant. I'm detecting unapproved technology on board and a possibly tampered signature string.
Listen, Callahan, you're new here, but you should know who's in charge, right? Now stand aside and let me through. I can't have you wasting my time any longer.
Yeah, but Mr. Blakemore said...
I don't care what Blakemore said, Callahan. You should know enough not to be impertinent.
I'm sorry, Mr. Roslin. Mr. Blakemore asked me to convey the message to you that he is seeking to speak with you about the failed operation in the Cedo system. But that there are more pressing matters at hand with a group of outlaws which need evicting from a local gas harvester. I have been asked to direct you to the location.
Tell Blakemore that he shouldn't worry. I'm on it.
Well, time to sell all these commodities. Sell some cybernetic implants, some solar panels, that's funny. The clothes don't sell well here, but the medicine does. That was a pretty funny exchange. What the hell? You two are freaking out again. I wonder if there's even any other shops in this system. The guide says clothes also sell well in Keon, but that is a ways off. At least that's my guess. Well, mining equipment sells for cheap here. And they need it back on... It was Nephthys Plains. May as well buy that on the cheap. Not enough gas.
I'll have to take care of that assignment before docking or it'll raise flags. Do you think you bought the ruse hive?
It is difficult to ascertain, but it was a jolly convincing performance. Good call on him being new to this detail.
Yeah, well, I do have some recent and unpleasant dealings with this guy. I'll have to try to find out from him how he ended up in an elite squad role.
Do not bother to dig too deep. Our mission is only to infiltrate the base.
I'm guessing the failed Ceto system mission was the unsuccessful capture of Dax.
This, I suppose, adds an emotional element to your approach, which I suggest forgetting for now.
Jump gate.
Okay, this is not your typical jump gate.
My sensors indicate that this is the gate to the Kait Nebula. Certain markings bear a resemblance to architecture of the ancients, however recently modified.
Uh-huh. And what can you tell me about the Kait Nebula?
It is renowned for its inhospitable nature, due mainly to the dangerous flora which inhabit it. There are also many species of fauna unique to the area which have yet to be entirely categorized.
Then ships. Junkate to the Kite Nebula. I guess things are weird over there. Maybe that's the Ancients' home system.
You interfere without invitation. Prepare to be met.
What the? Hey, turn down the volume, guys. What's up?
Surrender your vessel and shed yourself of your material garb in order to pass through the portal of redemption and gain eternal wisdom.
You gotta be kidding.
What have I stumbled into? Oh god, it's a jump gate cult.
You must submit to the judgment of the Redeemers, naked of your positions.
Is this for real? Religious fanatics? I thought they were phased out with the Fifth Enlightenment.
Prepare to be appraised by...
And I wonder if that means the Kite Nebula is an entirely optional system. Probably pretty wild out there if that's the case.
Hey, hold up. Who are you?
Thank you for the intervention, but I must hurry to save my father. They have him. He went through only a short time ago.
Whoa, wait, please. You are in no way equipped to take on those crazies. Why don't you tell me about your situation and what you know about these freaks?
GMB have abandoned the Kite Nebula, and the Redeemers have taken complete control over it. They claim to have captured wardens and that they can commune with the Ancients themselves. But I believe they may have become possessed by them.
The Black Eyes.
Exactly. And soon, unless I act fast, they will turn my father into one of them.
Why would your father have gone there in the first place?
He was lured there with the promise of being able to study a warden up close. Other scientists went before him.
Just hold on a minute while I think about this. I'll try to clear the gate for safe passage first.
will be crushed into submission, and your soul fed to the ancients.
All right, take it easy.
Now, please, if you don't mind, I am going to retrieve my father.
I really can't let you do that. Not in that craft. Look, why don't you let me track him down? I'm sure he would appreciate your loyalty and all, but he would prefer it more if you remained safe.
I suppose he would, but time is so short.
What's your name?
I am Imogen. My father is Bernard.
Imogen, I'll track down your father. These cultists are seriously dangerous. If you stay put here, I'll be in contact shortly.
Thank you. Please be quick.
I'll do my best.
I didn't think I'd be heading to another new system so soon. Wonder what's out there. I suppose I should be concerned that these cultists are dropping dark matter. I haven't found a lot of it up to this point.
And off with the helmet.
Whoa. A space jellyfish out here.
This is very interesting. Is that a warden? They really have captured a damn warden.
The beams appear to be draining the entity of its energy. Until now, it was not thought possible to harness the power of the ancients. What we are witnessing here, however, radically alters that assumption. I am picking up the life signal of the young lady's father from a nearby vessel.
Keep a trace on it, Hive. If I'm to save Imogen's father, I better act fast.
Ait Trench. Planet Ryu. Ooh. I'm under level for some of these undiscovered sites. Supposedly this is saying that the clothes and the liquor sell well in this system.
Your impurity must be crushed by the indignation of righteousness.
Wow, these guys aren't play.
Trespass. Looks like I've got company.
Imogen, you read me? I'm on your father's trail.
Oh, thank goodness! Is he okay?
I don't know yet. The Redeemers have taken him to another location. I really don't know why.
They need scientists to aid in unlocking the ancient secrets. I have a suspicion they dispose of all others that come into the system.
That's grim, but it would fit with their lunatic behavior.
This is marked as the Okrot trading station. It is unexpected to find it still in use without G&B employees to service.
Some diehards have decided to stick it out in this place. Looks like the lights are on. Let's drop in and find out what's going on.
On a race.
Welcome back to the racing, mon ami.
Hey, Maurice. Gotta follow up on your story. You put a hit out on this Ross Adamski guy. You can't leave me hanging there.
I suppose. Well, I put out a hit on this pretender to my throne. However, I was, how you say, rumbled.
You mean like found out? How? I mean, how so, Maurice?
The moderators discovered my plans, and I was given a lifetime ban. My kingdom obliterated from the Zephyr.
Wow. After you put so much work into it. I'm sorry, Maurice.
Now please, join the race or leave me be. I need a moment to compose myself.
Oh, hydrate redeem.
I'm in pursuit.
But not quite in record time.
I can do better than this.
Oh shit.
Adam, I'm here to help. Nice to have some company.
The Conqueror like to show up. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah, pretty crazy.
You're going down.
There's a lot of stuff to interact with around here.
Got to return to base. Till next time, Adam.
Second, I thought it was going to be too wide to fit in there. Looks like there's a landing place here. Route trading station. Yeah, there's a shop here. Alright.
Welcome, traveler. Nice to see another soul out here not gone black-eyed mad.
Yeah, about those black eyes. How?
Staring at ancient things too much.
What keeps you out here?
I like it. We keep to ourselves and those crazies know to leave us alone. So long as we don't interfere in each other's business, it's all good. Gotta look at the positive side, too. At least they keep the outlaws and those bigger G&B rats out of the nebula.
So, I guess they can be preferable to some.
Anyway, it's a hard grind making a cut out here, so there's not too much time for chit-chatting. We can trade if you like, or you can be on your way.
Let's see. Okay. They'll buy all these clothes. Also this liquor. Nice. Oh, they'll buy medicine too. Nice core, honestly. Selling seeds on the cheap. Also nanofibers. Buys nanofibers. Oh, that got plasma. Need that. Once belonging to the Colonial Research Department for Extinct Extraterrestrial Monuments, Redeemers for short. These are scientific individuals who became obsessed and possibly possessed by ancient spirits, which they unleashed in the Kait Nebula. Former colleagues of the BRI bioplant are now murderous lunatics, making the entire Kait system unsafe for passage. Both Okar and outlaw elements avoid the area as a result. The Kait Nebula borders the Okar expanse and is the furthest humankind reached before the Okar were encountered. Exotic life forms and ancient remnants is discouraged all but the most dedicated or crazed from staying in the system. The Research Department for Extinct Extraterrestrial Monuments never returned to catalog their findings. Extreme caution of unknown artifacts is advised. Although no longer funded, a sole bioplant operating under the Beltagrades Research Institute remains active near the nebulous star. Otherwise, extravagant flora and fauna thrive across the nebula unchecked, even in deep space. Several reports indicate that a fanatical group, known as the Redeemers, seek to wrest control of the system. Pretty much total mayhem out here. I guess Okraut has it okay, though. Let's clear out these
They seemed like nice enough folk. I'll have to check back in on them sometime to make sure they're all right.
Your constant consideration for your fellow man only ever leads to more favors and more tasks.
Tier 1 light blueprint. Oh shit, bots. I like how that one's name is Luxord. Like I haven't had enough Kingdom Hearts in my life lately. Be gone, bot. Aramite. Need some of that. Pure Baramite. Rare stuff, apparently. Oh, better laser. I see. There's an achievement for getting 5,000 or more credits from one stack of items. Because I've made more than that. I'm selling multiple stacks. Probably need to sell some kind of rare or, like, super rare commodity. Make that much from one stack.
Heading back for more. If I make this 2 seconds, try again. The moment of destiny.
I don't think there's many races left. That's one of those, takes you all over the game world type side missions.
Try breathing in space.
Sensor I can't even use yet. Looks like the balance type. I think I'll dismantle it to finish the rare sensor blueprint. Uh-oh.
I made someone very angry with this.
I'll just do it. My bad.
Oh, boy.
Should help with this distress call.
We're surrounded by mines. Can you help us?
Oh, I can help with that.
Coming.
The ship converts mines simply
It's
by
safer to move these
flying
mines
near them.
instead of shooting them.
Maybe not. I don't know why that one flew. Might have been approaching it too fast.
Thank you. We really appreciate the help.
That did it.
You're welcome. Just look out for yourselves.
protect me from the radiation. Yes, I will. There's a place to put an energy sphere.
I don't think the Okar are too happy about that.
Hit again.
The Okar lost interest in me.
I think the splash damage on the Crimson Sun might be getting me into trouble sometimes. Where am I going with this again? Alright, energy sphere dispenser is there. Energy sphere socket is there. Damn it. If I need a faster ship or a more powerful booster. Hopefully I don't fucking die first.
This is getting ridiculous.
Wow.
So close, mon ami. A pass. But I'm sure you could have done better.
Gonna have to come back and try again.
Three mainframe components combined make one mainframe expansion.
messed up Krennic. So, hey, Colonials, you help Dolly Jacks, eh?
Wow, I can smell the rum fumes through the comms.
An inebriated Uka. Ha! I find that humorous.
Why, you look at Dolly Jacks. Dolly Jacks, knock, block, cough.
Hey, I'm helping you out here. So how'd you get into this mess, Darajax?
Got ration delivery of spam. Only not spam, but cosmopolitan concentrate.
You should know never to drink Cosmopolitans on an empty stomach.
You two guys, help Darajax big. Here's something for your troubles.
But there's only one of us. What the hell? Thanks.
Now we know the Uka's weakness.
Damn. Serious signal decoder. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same. Oh, jeez, what the fuck? Damn, just noticed I was headless for a second there. Or maybe longer than a second, who knows? But, thanks for joining me, Paizo. Yeah, don't lose my head there. God, what the hell? Goddamn program losing its damn marbles. Why is it doing that? Bizarre. Yeah, it's looking away from it now just makes it, what the fuck? My avatar has become cursed.